Hello and welcome to my annual playthrough of Deus Ex Human Revolution. Going to be doing the main story but also going to be doing the side missions as well. So I anticipate that this will take 2 streams to do and then I'll be done. Hey there now bro, welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Just want to have a look at some options for a second. Okay, so there's 3 difficulties. Tell me a story. You play games for their story and experience, not for their challenge or competitiveness. Enjoy the Deus Ex experience. Give me a challenge. You enjoy a good story and a good challenge. This is how the game is meant to be played. And give me a Deus Ex. Hardened enemies and tougher situations will make your experience quite challenging and give you a good adrenaline rush. You are one with the machine. I'm just going to do this for this playthrough because I don't really have time to dedicate to this run except for doing side missions, which adds a little bit of extra time on top anyway, so we'll just play on this difficulty so I can get the playthrough done before this week ends. Hey Absolution, good morning. I'm going good, how about yourself? Just about to start this playthrough properly. Yesterday I tried to, but there was some issues with the screen size between the Xbox app I'm using and also OBS, but I finally worked it out. So here we are. So hopefully the screen size is actually better than what it was yesterday.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their purse strings. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us, on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal, it's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
Patient X?
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
Absolution shouldn't matter. You are here. We're here for you and your playthroughs. Well, thank you very much, Absolution. I really do appreciate that.
David's waiting, Adam. We shouldn't keep him.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know if... Eric! You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that
Visitors
confirms your
must be
theory.
accompanied
I'll ask
at all
David to consider
times.
it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not only
There's another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes. Thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
Sure is Absolution. Yep, Don Jordan.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, Never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want Hugh Darrow in Washington by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything Hugh Darrow ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off that damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard!
About it, you son of a bitch.
letting anyone try to play hero, especially scientists who are protecting their work.
Understood, sir.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
My God, how thick was the glass?
Come on, Adam. Stay with us. Yeah, he's no good to me like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 graft.
Steady.
He doesn't need that.
Where's that sidearm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away. His body can take it.
Miraculous.
I think we got him, Doc.
Give him the info link.
Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
And he's not joking either. If you take too long, by the time you get to where the hostages are, they're already dead. Or you can be a real piece of shit and get to them on time, but just refuse to save them. Hey Keone, welcome. Glad Deus Ex is working for you. So am I, absolutely. Yeah, I managed to get the screen size stuff sorted out. Hey Dumbledore, welcome on in. Yeah, I like this game a lot. It's one of my favorites. Look buddy, I'm Rod, and that means I solve problems. Not problems like, what is beauty? Because that would fall within the purview of your conundrums of philosophy. I solve practical problems. For instance, how am I going to stop some mean Mother Hubbard from tearing me, a structurally superfluous behind? The answer, use a gun. And if that don't work, use more gun. Take for example, this heavy caliber tripod mounted little old number designed by me, built by me, and you best hope not pointed at you. Very, very clever, Godfather Al. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. What is that actually from? Or is that something you made up yourself? Or is it something that you took and then edited? But that's really cool. Thanks for redeeming that.
Denzel Mitchell, you have a call on line 1. Denzel, line 1.
Oh, okay, Godfather Al. From Meet the Engineer from Team Fortress 2. Yeah, I haven't actually played that before.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been tough on everyone these past few months, especially in the new tech. A lot of people keep complaining to me. Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember the last attack?
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might sting. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
Hello?
Keone, beautiful.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you... 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam. I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right. So how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay, but just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open, high ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance? Or up close?
Give me something with distance. If I get too close, I'll take them out personally.
Just try not to break anything expensive. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Hey there, Ronnie. How's it going, dude? Thanks for redeeming that. Okay, so I've got a quote. Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about. A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you. I can't always say I do either. Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic. I'm not, miss. Yes, you are. You're being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality. I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works. I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response. That's from the first Red Dead Redemption game. Conversation between Bonnie and John. Thanks for redeeming that, Ronnie. How's it going, dude? Hey there, Adrian. That's right, this is the Xbox 360 version. You do prefer the OG version compared to Director's Cut. Director's Cut had a bunch of issues. Sure, it has more ways to deal with bosses, but you never had much trouble with those, and the other issues are too much for me. Yeah, the Director's Cut, I think it's interesting that they include the DLC, the missing link, and they integrate it into the story so that it automatically jumps into it when you get to the point in the main story where it kicks off. But I prefer to choose when I want to do that content. So I prefer the original version for that reason, being able to decide, do I want to do that DLC or not this time? If I don't feel like doing it, then at least I don't have to be forced into it. But if I do feel like doing it, then it's good to know that I can decide that I want to actually do it. But yeah, I never had the issue with the boss fights either. Like, I understand if people are very dedicated to one approach, which is use stealth and use the hacking. I can understand it from that perspective, but I never felt personally that it ruined my enjoyment of the game or anything like that. Ronnie, you've been missing the Red Dead games. Me too as well, dude. Yeah, seeing Lucinda playing through Red Dead Redemption 2 made me want to play through it again. But that'll be happening in the next few months. I've got to wait till next year now. Hey there, Mazzy, welcome. Yeah, this is such a great game, Mazzy. I really like this a lot. You're trying to resubscribe, but Twitch isn't letting you? Oh, that's really frustrating. I wonder what's going on with that as well. Because I had some resubscription issues before with other channels that I subscribed to as well. But I don't know if it's the same sort of one or what's going on. That's right, Lucas. Yep, Bonnie McFarlane. How's it going, Lucas? Things are going well, Ronnie. Nice. That's good. You're working on a screenplay for a project. Oh, very cool. That's great. I hope you're going well with that. Mazzy, I hope you have the time to read the novel after this game in real life. It's really good and worth it. I never have, no. I didn't actually realize there was a novel of this. That's cool, though. Adrian, Missing Link you think works better as a standalone, both story-wise and gameplay-wise. Story-wise, it's more about teasing the Mankind Divided hackers, and it also spoils the higher-end project. And gameplay-wise, the org reset works better in a separate DLC. It really does, Adrian. Yeah, that's the other aspect of it too. The fact that you can't just carry over all your augmentations, but it gives you a chance to reconfig for that particular one. And I do like the idea of Jensen being captured and interrogated and having to escape and all that kind of stuff. Plus, I really like the character that you meet. I can't remember what his actual name is. I can't even remember what his code name is as well. But anyway, he goes on to be someone that is part of Janus. You know, so I like that aspect of it too. And in Mankind Divided, in the bank vault, you can actually find an image of him. Godfather, big sales happening at the moment. Ubisoft sale on Steam specifically too. Is it finally time to play AC Valhalla and go down that very deep rabbit hole? Well, it's definitely a big time sink, especially if you want to do 100%. You need to free up your schedule for a couple of months, at least. Mazzy, the novel is so good, have to recommend. Going to look into this Twitch issue. Yeah, that's really frustrating that's happening for you, Mazzy. Sorry about that. I wish I could, you know, do something about it. Adrian, one time you managed to unlock all the orgs in regular Human Revolution. Took a lot of non-lethal melee takedowns. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. It would take a lot to do that. But I like how there's a lot of different ways to get XP, even reading like a book. You don't even have to read the book, as in, you don't have to scroll through all the pages of the book. Simply picking up the book will give you XP. As long as it's not a book you've already read, and as long as it's not a book that is a copy of one that you've read, I'm pretty sure that it's that as well. Godfather L, you can get the 3 latest Tomb Raider games for 16 AUD, 95% off. Oh yeah, so the reboot ones. Yeah. That's a pretty good price though, to get all 3. Hey there, Stan. Indeed, full screen today. Yes. Got it all sorted. It was just ridiculous. Godfather L, both Deus Ex games are 10 AUD. Nice. Yeah, I've got Mankind Divided on PlayStation 5, so I'll be playing that on that version. And I've already got the original Deus Ex on Steam, but I'm going to have to postpone doing that playthrough until next year now.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Thank you, Cesare, for your input.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anyone.
Pritchard, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Access granted.
Adrian, such a shame these Eidos Deus Ex games have so much cut content. Sure, all games have cut content, it's just the nature of game development. Deus Ex games go beyond the usual scope. Human Revolution was meant to get stuff like Upper Hampshire Hub, Montreal Hub, Bangalore Hub, Utah Mission, Bell Tower HQ Mission, etc. The 4 was basically only one-third finished. Chapters 2 and 3 were never released, and Mankind Divided was also meant to be bigger. It really is a shame, and it's a shame too that we're never going to get another Adam Jensen game now as well, which I'm really fucking pissed off about. Because I'm sure Elias Tefexis would have actually come back to do the role a third time. Godfather Al, holy shit, Suicide Squad killed the Justice League 95% off for $5.82 and it came out this year. It was badly received and that's why, but still. Yeah, I wouldn't even spend $0 on it.
kept calling me a big... No way, no way! I am not going to prison for this! Hate to tell you. Who's that? Do not... You activated the bomb!
Hurry!
Where's the bomb squad?
I don't want to die.
Do something!
What are you doing?
Get us out of here! Save us!
Hurry!
Do something!
I don't want to die.
Access granted. Automated dispersal device deactivated. Countdown terminated. Have a nice day.
Pritchard, get word to Sarif. I found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
I'll tell Sarif, but don't take too long.
Godfather L. Yeah, rarely see a AAA game that gets that kind of discount that came out in the same year. This goes to show how unsuccessful the game is financially. Adrian, you know how Adam tells Sandoval they're going back to Detroit in that one cutscene? When they've already been in Detroit, it's because that cutscene was meant for the Utah mission. Oh, okay. So what was supposed to happen in the Utah mission? Like, why was it a location that Jensen was going to go to? Hey there, Zereth. You love playing games in early access, you sometimes get quirky bugs. On Beth Gezo Simulator, you get so many non-game breaking Bugs, you uploaded your save file and logs so they could look at them directly. Oh, well, that's good then too, as well. It's good to be able to give the feedback that they need to know, hey, this is a bug that needs to be fixed.
Listen up. I need you all to stay calm, keep your voices down, and wait here for SWAT. The plant's not clear yet.
Not clear, but those terrorists, they've got my wife.
Your wife?
She's the manager here. Josie Thorpe. They said they needed her to open the administration building. They were looking for evidence of some kind. Please, I haven't seen her since. You have to find her.
I'll do my best. But right now, I need you all to stay here and wait for the police. Can you do that?
Yes, of course. But please, hurry.
You said they were looking for evidence? What kind of evidence?
I don't know. They're purists. They think the body is sacred and shouldn't be tampered with. They probably want something that will implicate us in moral wrongdoings.
Did they know about the typhoon?
It's a top secret contract. How could they? And we only moved it in a few hours ago. Please, I don't think they expected anyone would be working today. And now that they're backed into a corner, you have to find my wife, please.
Into moral wrongdoings. It's just something about those two words together that just make me laugh. Not that I find moral wrongdoings funny, but I mean to say just the two words together. The way that the words sound when said together just make me laugh. That's right, Mazzy. Jensen can jive with it. He sure can. He can do a safety dance. He can dance when he wants to. Xerath is like, no. Mazzy, heck yeah, GG. Thank you so much, Mazzy. Yeah, it's interesting though. I've done playthroughs where I've acted like an asshole and I've actually gone and saved them, but then I've shot them afterwards. Hey, Mr. Goatee. How's it going, dude? Adrian, Utah had a Humanity Front rehab center. Ah! That would have been interesting to see, actually. Xerath, you're a beta tester on another game, your early access, so if you can help games out, you will. That's really cool to be able to experience games before they come out.
This boy's out cold, man.
Mazzy, thank you so very much for the 245 bits. Can't sub, but can get bits. You deserve more than that, to be honest. Thank you so very much for the kind words as well, Mazzy. Thank you for 245 bits. That's awesome of you to do. Muchly appreciated. Xerath, oh my god, did the organization hire guards from Assassin's Creed game? There's actually some NPCs, enemies, that are voiced by some Assassin's Creed actors. Tristan Dalala, who plays Adewale, he plays some enemies in this game. Then you have the radio guy Lazarus, is voiced by the same guy who plays Mirabeau in Assassin's Creed Unity, Harry Stanjovski. And then you've got Don Jordan, who played that general at the start, who isn't in an Assassin's Creed game, but he's Lambert in the Splinter Cell games. And you also have, of course, Elias Tefexis playing Adam Jensen, who was Ezio's brother, Federico, in Assassin's Creed 2. And then you've got, who else is in here? You've got Andreas Abergus playing Pritchard, who played Cesare in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. There's heaps of other ones too, as well. Marcel Gianin, he plays Wayne. Zereth, he watches you knock out the dude, and all he says is, "Oh my god, there's a knocked out guy here. How the hell did that happen? What is this magic?"
Access granted.
Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Zereth. But yeah, you've just wasted your points though.
I knew someone was here.
That's what I get for putting myself in a corner that I don't usually actually put myself into.
Yo, he's there. See who the fuck it is. I lost him! I lost him! Open wide! I'm on him! Stay on him! Make sure he's gone or dead. Where you at? Shit, I swear there's something.
Must have been the wind. The guard be like, must have been the wind. Absolutely. Did he just say, get in with your legs up? Don't know. Wasn't paying attention.
Step away from the console. Now!
me! Son of a bitch. Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressured me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Alright, I'm back. Hey Dr. Darling, Rod Adam Jensen cosplay when? I'm doing one right now. I'm just using the cloak augmentation. No, there was a channel point reward that I had active for Assassin's Creed yesterday, the Leap of Fail, and Xerath redeemed it, so I had to go and disable the redemption and also refund his points, because he wasted 1,000 points using it. Thank you for leaving the lurk, Xerath.
There you are. Jesus. Any news yet? Zeke hasn't found any juicy secrets yet, if that's what you mean.
But he was positive we'd find something we could show to Picus. Are you saying we got nothing?
I know, man. I think you really messed up this time.
Motherfucker, how are we gonna get out of this mess?
I don't even know what any of this stuff is. I'm trying to get a view, y'all.
See anything?
Lay off the hard stuff, man. Ain't nothing here. Come on. We gotta find something before the cops bust in.
Alright, so I'm going to go and save the final hostage. In a moment I want to talk about some stuff related to random chance, as well as what you choose to say. I'm going to make a save though, just in case I fuck up. The question is, what save? Because I've now reached the limit. So I've got my save files from my playthroughs that I did from 2016 up until last year. I've got some triple and double ups of ones. Alright, so there's 221 ones. I might save on this one. Because I'd still like to have a save file that is for those. 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, and this year's. I'm Adam Jensen, and so is my wife. Thanks for redeeming that, Zereth. Man down, nah, he should man up. I know, right? What's a little getting knocked out? He should just stand back up. It is a cat jam, Dr. Darling, you're not wrong there. It must have been the wind, causing Jensen to dance like that. Hey there, Code, good morning. How's it going? So something about your choices. Now, you may think that if you've chosen a set of choices in the dialogue tree and you've succeeded, that you just have to choose those every time. Right? Wrong. Sometimes you can choose the exact same things and you'll get a different outcome. So it's not 100% reliable just to rely on, well, I did it this way last time, so it'll just work like this every time. Because the game does randomize some things, and so you'll also get slightly different responses from the character you're speaking to as well. And sometimes, no joke, you can be as aggressive as fuck, and you'll still succeed in not pissing the character off enough to, for example, in this situation, kill a hostage. But I wouldn't necessarily try that. But I did a playthrough to celebrate this game's 10th anniversary back in 2021, where I tried as many different combinations to get as many different responses and dialogues and outcomes as I could. So a very exhaustive sort of playthrough. I also spoke to literally every single NPC in the game to get their dialogue, and some NPCs have 2 sets of dialogue. And I also read every single little ebook. I also read every single media newspaper of stuff, even showing the different choices you can make in the game and how that affects not only what you read in the newspaper but also what Eliza Cassan says in the actual video. So it was a very exhaustive playthrough, I can tell you that much. And so one of the things I found out by trying all these different combinations of dialogues is that you can literally do the same thing, the same set of choices, but get a completely different outcome both times. Stand more like unmanned, I know, right? And not a word to anyone, although I man you as well. How's it going, Stan? So this may fail, but if not, it's okay because I've got to save. But I want to save this hostage.
Don't lie to me! I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Ah! Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is, you hear? But I gotta check things out. So me and La Vieja, we're leaving.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead!
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right! I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You got a lot of nerve insulting me, considering your success rate today. You were played for a fool. You led your people into a trap, and now you're on the verge of getting yourself killed. unless you let her go.
Did I ask for your opinion just now? I can't listen to you. You're as bad as the cops. They plan on shooting me the minute I walk out that door. I got nothing. I'm screwed.
The cops will be looking after civilians. They're too busy to worry about you. But if something happens to her, you will get their attention. Their priorities will shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed.
That sounds reasonable, but I don't know. You know what? We're done talking. The puto who tricked my brother thought he had us beat, but we are so much tougher than he counted on. I'm gonna go find him and anybody else who helped him. And when I do, they're gonna see the Angel of Vengeance in action, baby.
Is your whole family this stupid? The workers being here tonight was part of the hacker's plan. He was counting on you using a hostage, so you'd get yourself killed and tie up a loose end. You're stumbling right into another of his traps.
No, I'm not. God! I almost fell for it again! No way, man. He's not suckering me twice in one night. Get lost, chica, before you get me killed. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got Blade here too, I say.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, Cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this, someone's gonna pay.
Any sign of him? Adam! Still Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
Copy. Jensen out. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
Don't worry, they're safe.
Oh, thank God. When those men surprised us. Mr. Jensen, they should not have been able to get in. With the typhoon being moved in and all, I double-checked the protocols myself.
Yeah, I expect Pritchard's doing the same thing right now. Stay here. DPD will want to question you. But you and your husband should be reunited soon.
Thank you, Mr. Jensen. You're a hero. I thought that maniac was going to kill me. I hope you did the right thing letting him go like that.
Stan, going okay, man. How's it going with you? Have a couple of good discounts on Steam that you wanted to get. Oh, that's great to hear, Stan. Awesome. I hope you found some good ones. I'm doing well. It's good to actually be able to play this game with the screen size all sorted. But that wasn't the game itself being the issue. It was just the Xbox app, which still causes me problems for some reason, and I've looked online to find a solution, but when I click on the Xbox game app window, my mouse cursor gets locked, and so the only way to unlock it is to do Alt-Tab, which then makes the message appear on the screen when you click off the window to say click back on it, which is fucking annoying in and of itself. So I don't know what's causing that, so I've just had to live with it. But in terms of like how I'm looking at the game right now, I've actually switched to my HDMI channel on my television so I can play the game in full screen for myself, whereas the Xbox app window isn't full screen. But yeah, it's just so annoying when these things happen. And you go to Google and you try to find help and it's like, how to make your mouse lock onto the game screen. I'm like, no, that's the opposite of what I want. I want to stop it from locking. I don't want to lock it. Thank you for the GGs, Mazzy. Thank you very much. So we still get admonished because of the fact that Zeke was let go. But if you want to talk to Zeke later on, you have to make sure that he escapes without the hostage. But those choices that I made, it might seem risky to actually choose an antagonistic response. And those choices that I made, as I said before, I could make those choices again and get her killed. So there is a little bit of random chance with some of the outcomes as well. But that's good that we got that done. Because in this playthrough I want to do all the side missions.
Sorry, Mr. Thorpe, but the target is on lockdown. I can't let anyone in.
But my wife, she's still in there. I need to know that she's okay.
You'll have to wait until the building is secure. Now back up and let the SWAT team do their job, please.
My wife, is she all right?
She's fine. A little shaken up, though. SWAT will need to debrief her, but you'll see her soon.
I don't know what to say. I think I've given up on her. You're a true hero, man. I'll find some way to repay this, I swear.
There's no need for that. I was just doing my job.
Don't be modest. I didn't recognize you before, but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen. And I know you weren't supposed to be back at work yet. Thank God you are. I'll be in touch. Count on it. Seriously, I can't thank you enough.
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone. Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth about you.
Megan? What are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired, she said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right. You ready to go?
Hello, Shaky. How's it going, dude? Welcome.
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in. New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Mazzy, you're from Detroit and have to say Mexican Town is legit. Good people and food, to be honest. Oh, very nice, Mazzy. That's cool. It's cool to have actual first-hand, experience in locations that get mentioned in video games, Whereas, like, someone like me who's on the other side of the world, it's sort of like a curiosity where it's like, oh, I wonder how many elements get carried over into movies and stuff that actually is accurate, and what might not be.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Mazzy, they did a good job, along with Detroit Become Human, with accuracies with the atmosphere and stories and streets. Oh, very nice. Man, that is such another great game too. Something I forgot to say as well, based on some of your choices in this game too, it will also change what some NPCs say to you. So I covered that as well in 2021 when this game celebrated its 10th anniversary. Hey there, Kit Kat. How's it going?
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sanders' group.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way. Don't you have somewhere to be, Jensen? I'm sure Sarif is expecting your report.
Mazzy, it's almost like an honor that they chose Detroit, to be honest. It's a hard city but has so much history and lore. Your family and ancestors grew up from Europe to this area through the early 1900s, through the riots. Hits home. Oh yeah. That's the other thing too, like there's so many things that make up the identity of a location as well. And obviously not everything can be good. It'd be amazing if everything could be. But it's good to look at the things that are positive and be able to show that there are those things. Oh, that's great, kid. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. As for me, I'm doing well. Playing one of my favorite games.
Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about?
What did Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about? Well, Bill talked about Gates, and Steve talked about Jobs a lot. That was what they were talking about.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check in with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Can't hurt to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
It is, kid, it really is, and how many different things you can sort of like find out too as well, like different hiding spots, shortcuts, also different dialogue responses and things.
You asked me to deal with the situation, and that's what I did.
I see. I'm also starting to see why your superiors in the police force decided to blame you for the Mexican town riots. Christ, Adam. I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, 'cause so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Shaky, the mocap in this game is so weird. Seeing so many people do that flat hand wave when they are acting. Yeah, I do believe it sort of like adds to a bit of a style as well. And I like that lean that Jensen does here with his arms folded.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
That hacker's not going to be sitting still for long. Get over to the station and find a way inside.
It's like, Sarif, you got any credit chips that we can grab? I love it in this game too, how no one actually questions you when you pick up a credit chip that's in their drawer or on their desk, even when you're actually right next to them and they see you do it. Mazzy, if you could do a documentary on not only the history but the present and future of Detroit, you'd be on it, to be honest. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, documentaries are a great way to focus on certain things too as well, and being able to get interviews of people and get their sort of like take on stuff as well. Talking about actors who are in the Assassin's Creed series, Susan Glover, who is in a lot of Assassin's Creed games, she's also in this game as well. She plays Athene here, as well as the mother of Megan, Cassandra Reed.
Adam, were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart. Sarah was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time, denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words. That man is trouble.
Shaky just like IRL. Oh yeah. Hey there, coffee. People will be very generous in the future, that's why. Projection. Well, hopefully generosity will still be a thing.
Adam Jensen, please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
Alright, so a side mission has popped up. I'm going to be doing all of them for this playthrough.
Adam Jensen, please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
Hello, Jim. How's things going?
Hey, Jensen, glad to see ya. Damn it, now I sound like his girlfriend or something.
Right. Well, lucky for us.
Jensen, remember me? No, that sounds too desperate.
I like how we can stand here while he's doing his own little sort of like, testing of how to approach what he wants to say to Adam Jensen, while Adam Jensen is staring at him.
Man, what am I doing here? This is nuts. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
Oh, that's great, Jim. Having corned meat and white sauce and veg. I love corned meat with white sauce. It's absolutely friggin' delicious. I hope that you're enjoying it.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Neuropozyne? What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
Let me get back to you.
So for those who don't know much about this game, the augmentations that people get, there's actually a drug that they need because there's this kind of like augmentation rejection syndrome where the implants aren't 100% accepted by the body, and in order to suppress any major side effects, the person needs to have neuropozyne. But it's very expensive to have it. And so what this Tim Corella has done with Tyndall is they've basically taken neuropozyne. Now this is spoiling a bit of the outcome for the side mission to explain what they were doing. So if you don't want to hear about that, here's a countdown warning to when I'm going to start to talk about it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So Tyndall and Tim Corella, they actually wanted to give it to the people who really needed it and give it to them for free. But there's this gang who put their head in to the whole thing, and they essentially are forcing Tyndall, I think from memory anyway, they're forcing Tyndall to keep up stealing the neuropozyne. Now because Tim Corella wants out, Tyndall feels pressured by the gang, and so he doesn't want Corella to stop. And so he's blackmailing Corella with the footage of him stealing the neuropozyne. So that's basically the crux of what's going on with them stealing the neuropozyne as well. Now this is also a spoiler for Adam Jensen as a character himself. And with his augmentations, he doesn't actually have to worry about neuropozyne. Because there's something in his DNA that means he doesn't have to. Something that is not in everyone else's DNA. But Megan Reed was trying to figure out a way to actually take Adam's DNA and implant it into people who are getting augmentations to hopefully make it that they don't need neuropozyne either.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
Nah, I won't choose that. Why would I choose that for? That doesn't have any kind of, like, significance or anything, does it? Of course I'm going to choose this. Jim, yep, Adam is a freak of nature. AKA a mutant. Exactly. Yeah. Mazzy, so much you could say, but Adam can say that he didn't ask for this. Exactly, Mazzy. He never asked for this.
I never asked for this. They say they saved me, but I'm not sure saved is the right word.
I understand your anger. I wouldn't take too kindly to people making that kind of decision for me, either. But that being said, I, for one, am glad that you're still among us.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam, and we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Zerth, hashtag antagonize Jack. And then Jack antagonizes you back. Shahi, you never asked for this. I never asked for this.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
I don't really have anything against it,
but I've got to get up early.
Oh.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips. Always a pleasure.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those art lovers get in my face now.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs.
This city is one big gutter. Always will.
You think this is bad? Wait till the UN passes that legislation thing. Detroit is gonna be one giant breadline.
That's what I've been saying. David Seraph ain't saved this city. He split it into the haves and have-nots.
No. Dude, even if I did, how the hell am I gonna afford that drug? Neuropopazine. Whatever. Gotta pay up the ass for that one.
Neuropopazine.
Access granted.
Oh, really, Mezzy? The accents are correct for the most part? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's the other thing too with accents that can be easy to sort of like not pick up if you're not used to how they actually sound. Because there's some stuff with accents that might just go completely over my head when they're done in like a video game or something and not realize that that's not actually how it is. So if you're trying to do an impression, you got to be careful that you're actually doing an impression of the accurate version. Shaky hacking makes you so mad in this lol. 80% chance of stealth and you can get caught. Oh yeah, that's so annoying when that shit happens. I hated it when I was doing the Foxiest of the Hounds achievement years ago. That was a damn pain.
I know you're here, man! What? You think you can just cut me off? Come on, man! I need my deposit! The shit hurts! Don't make me do something I don't want to do, Tyndall!
Shotgun. I'll take that. Low ammo, alright. Hardly any ammo at all. Shaky, you've still been trying to play this totally stealth after your first playthrough as a silenced pistol kind of thing? Oh yeah. That's the other thing that's great about this game, is coming up with different ways to play through it. I did a no augmentation run one time, which was definitely difficult. And when it came to certain boss fights, relying just on being able to use guns and stuff. And there was actually the boss fight with, I can't remember her name now. I'm shocking with names these days in video games. Yolovna, is it? Or something? Anyway, one of the main villains that you face in this, that you fight. The only way I was able to actually defeat, because normally I just use the Typhoon. 2 hits with the Typhoon and an enemy's dead, you know. But doing a no augmentation challenge wasn't allowed to actually use the Typhoon. So I had to use weapons. The enemy actually got glitched and was running on the spot. And I was like, thanks for the glitch, game. And just kept on shooting the boss and then defeated them that way. So who knows how much longer it would have taken me to finish that if not for that glitch. Hey there, Inmita. How's it going? Shaky, one thing you do for money in this is never pick up more than one of a weapon. You go and sell the weapons so future pickups don't turn into ammo. That's definitely fair too, Shaky, yeah. Something I do is I sell the ammo for stuff that I don't want either. The weapon that I mainly don't like is the machine pistol. I mean, it probably does have some good things about it, but personally I just don't really like using it. I'd rather use the combat rifle. Oh, that's great, Amita. Glad to hear that you're going good. As for me, I'm doing well. Just right now doing a side mission. Cheers, Amita. After the issues I had getting this game to have the screen size I wanted, which it wasn't the game itself, it was just the Xbox app and OBS, trying to get the two of those to work together with the screen size. Yeah, Shaky, you know, like, the pistol's fine, but I prefer the revolver. Exactly, Amita. Had a disagreement. I used to just stream this game directly from the Xbox, but last year there was an audio issue that happened where it didn't matter what game it was, there would be stuttering on the audio. My microphone was fine, but the game audio wasn't. Stan, and you even went to a shop to buy a new headset, didn't you? Ah, yeah, I did. Yeah, that was also something, because I wasn't sure what it was, you know, because I thought it was the headset. Recently I did my 2013 Tomb Raider playthrough, and I was able to get it so that it didn't happen as much, but it was still a thing. And I only wanted to do it for that game because it was like a must get through the game. Talking about people who were in the Assassin's Creed series, coming up now we have Tyndall, who is voiced by Sean Cho, who was Machiavelli in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
He'll deal with the client later. The client we just killed. Stan, you posted a workaround on Discord yesterday if you ever feel like trying sometime for the Xbox audio glitch. Oh, excellent. Thank you for doing that, Stan. I definitely will have a look at that. Because, yeah, if I could get a workaround, that would be awesome. And Mitty, you bought Watch Dogs 2 from Ubisoft, by the way. You were watching me play it and thought to give it a try as well. It was also very cheap. Oh, very nice and Mita. Excellent. I hope you enjoy it. I've done that too as well. Seen someone play a game and I'm like, I want that game too. You still haven't played Watch Dogs 1 for that matter, but you will play both of them at some point. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah. Watch Dogs 2 does work if you haven't played the first one. However, there's a lot of basics with the hacking that get carried across into Watch Dogs 2. So to have that as a base from Watch Dogs 1 would still be good. But that's awesome.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
You're asking me to kill them.
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call, as long as you leave me alone. The important thing is you need to take care of both of them.
Fucking guns! Oh! Oh.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
Stan, good thing is they aren't 100% linked story-wise. That is true. There's definitely references to the first game story, but it's not like a prerequisite. Indeed, Stan, yep, Sean Baicho. Admit, I know you want to get Red Dead 1, but it's still expensive for a 14 years old game. It's $39.99 USD on Steam. That is so true. I think it's about $50 Australian here. It's definitely not cheap for a game that came out 15 years ago next year.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropozyne for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
What's your pleasure, friend? See you soon. See you soon. Tell all your friends, just not the cops. Heh.
He also says that as well. It really is, Stan. I'm willing to pay that to get the PlayStation version. But if that workaround for the Xbox 360 works, then that would be awesome, because then I can just play that version. Let's do a little bit of a rejig. There we go. Okay, need more room for that one. So let's take this and flip it. Put it there. And then we'll sell this. Admit you can get Last of Us 1 for a lower price, and that came out not as long ago. Now we need to get this security footage to Corella, and then that'll be this side mission finished.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Okay, now to go to this side quest now, where we need to talk to Detective Chase, who is working on the case of what happened to Megan. Having played this game before, of course, I already know the fates of the characters, but for the sake of explaining what we're up to in this side mission, we're talking to this guy. And even Spider-Man Remastered is way cheaper. Jeez. It's like, what the hell?
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
Bah, it's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
I'm pretty sure the actor who voices this guy is Vlasta Vrana, who has also been in Assassin's Creed stuff, but also Splinter Cell, the first game, as Combine Nicolards, as well as Outlast 2 as the really fucked up religious leader, Noth. Who sort of talks like this? Kind of thing. Release 10 Call of Duty 2, which was released in 2005, is $20. Jeez. Emita, alright, you got to go now. Your shift starts soon. See you later on your work break if you're still streaming. Have a great stream. Thank you definitely much. I definitely will. Emita, I hope that things go well with work for you today. I hope you have a good one. I'd like to give Enmita a shout out for those who haven't come across his channel before. There we go. Enmita has been doing a playthrough of God of War Ragnarok, also doing a playthrough of Skyrim. Most recently, he finished a playthrough of Star Wars Jedi Survivor as well. He's a great streamer with a great channel, really cool vibe too. Also a great channel to go and lurk in if you're looking for a lurking channel. Definitely recommend his content. And that's all good, Enmita. No worries at all for the shout out, dude.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with the storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it. Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I gave you the code, They'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
It was just the last drop in a cup already full. I still like that line. Welcome back, Adrian.
That's all I need for now.
You have to help Mrs. Reed find out more about her daughter.
That's all I need for now.
Adrian, okay, Mr. Negative. No, wait, that's the Spider-Man villain already. He is pretty negative. You're not wrong there. Alright, so this side mission wants us to go to various locations, one of which is the actual police station. But I want to hold off on doing that particular part, because I'd like to actually do that when I'm ready to do that part of the main story. One of the issues with the director's cut is the floor texture here. It's way too big. The floor tiles are giant in the director's cut. I wonder why they made it like that for. Seems strange. Adrian, even on PC after a patch, they're still oversized and weird looking. Originally the DC was just supposed to be a Wii U thing, but Square Enix rushed the other versions for the same release date.
Adam, you got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Wii U version of DC is the most polished one, but it does have frame rate issues. Ah. Well, that's a shame. But yeah, having to rush stuff for other platforms when that wasn't intended originally. Shaky, you still wish you could play Director's Cut on Wii U. You like the idea of the map being on the gamepad? Oh, that's cool. That's a nice little touch. I like when they do that kind of stuff between different versions. Adrian, curiously one auger was Wii U exclusive, the one that lets you see the health and items of enemies from far away. Even the bosses got life bars, but only on the Wii U. You don't think the Deus Ex wiki lists that special org, unfortunately. That's interesting though too, having something special. I think for Batman Arkham Asylum, wasn't there something special for the Wii version, or the Wii U version, that was not in the original? That's the method, Adrian, yep. It's cool finding little workarounds and stuff. What I tend to do, my playstyle with these games, with this game generally, is I don't actually activate augmentations until I get to a point where I'm like, okay, do I really need it right now? But otherwise, I like to use the alternate ways of doing things. But that's the great thing about these games, is being able to find these alternate things that can be done. Thinking outside the box, and sometimes literally using boxes inside the box. Oop. Adrian, it had the armor for Batman and Catwoman and the shock gloves, which later Origins reused. Oh, okay. So Origins reused that. That's interesting. Because I remember on the cover art seeing the shock gloves. That's also your method. The only one, the one you always unlock first is the social enhancer. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's interesting using the pheromones to affect the person that you're talking to. When this game celebrated its 10th anniversary, when I did the deep dive playthrough with the dialogue, I also did the differences between using those and not as well. Dr. Darling, oh fuck, Watch Dogs 2 came down to €9 until 4.12. You're gonna buy it. Hashtag thanks, Rod. And Mita bought it recently, and now you're buying it recently, Dr. Darling. Nice, mission accomplished. I know I've got the code for this, but I'd rather get the XP from the hacking. Oh, hang on. Let's try that again.
Access granted.
Wrong storage locker. There is a storage locker in this game that actually has a trap, a booby trap. Dr. Darling, but not buying Legion lol. Watch Dogs Legion is also down to €9. I don't blame you, Dr. Darling, yeah. It's not the greatest game in the series. Lucas, new game? Not for me, it isn't. No, I've played this game before. But it is a new game, starting it from scratch. Not a new game plus or anything like that. Not that this game actually has a new game plus, but... Okay, don't have the code for that. Don't have the hacking level for that. But now we do.
Access granted.
Dr. Darling, just finished watching a review for DA Valguard. It's even worse than you thought. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about that game. Better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Is that it?
Why not? I'm here on the ground with my nose in it, since the whole thing began. I've nurtured every sensation man's been inspired to have. I cared about what he wanted, and I never judged him. Why? Because I never rejected him. In spite of all his imperfections, I'm a fan of man. I'm a humanist. Maybe the last humanist.
And what is that from? Thanks for redeeming it. Sure, Rob prefers the Mass Effect 2 hacking minigame. Oh no. No, the hacking minigame in this game is definitely better. Or I like it better. Adrian, you like the way they use lights and fogs in this? Moody? It really is. Helps create a great atmosphere. Dr. Darling, that's from Devil's Advocate. Ah, yes. Keanu Reeves, Al Pacino, Charlize Theron. Haven't seen it since I saw it on VHS back when it came out. Lucas, the only bad thing about Mass Effect 2? I eventually got used to it, but I definitely wouldn't say it's my favorite kind of hacking minigame in a game. Dr. Darling, of the last good movies with Al Pacino. Yeah, that was 1998, I think.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're
It's Keith Flint.
Useless talent number 42, dancing.
How does he do that?
Huh, I could do that.
Yeah, nice move.
It's a shame that you can't do this in the sequel. If you try to do it, he'll actually move. It's hard to explain, but you can't do a smooth side to side like this.
Oh my god!
Just get away!
Just go away!
Please, don't kill me!
What's happening to the city?
He's got a gun! Oh god!
Don't kill me!
Stay away!
Don't hurt me! Please! Hold it right there! This is gonna end badly for you!
Don't hurt me!
Please! Please don't kill me! Get out here! Leave me alone! Oh god!
Just get away!
Don't hurt me! Please! Please, don't kill me! Oh god! Don't hurt me! Please!
Just get away!
He's trying to kill me!
Just go away!
Please, don't kill me!
Don't kill me!
Alright, that's enough of that. Lucas, the greatest Pacino movie is Scarface. There's definitely a great movie, that one. Very iconic. Jakey, you liked Cruising? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I never actually saw that one. That's great, Jensen Jam. It really is. I love it.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doug. Shouldn't I be on neuropozyne shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrode seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis Kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Dr. Darling, there are some great Al Pacino De Niro movies that you can use for quotes. Neglected them even though you love their best movies. Oh, that's definitely fair enough, yeah. It's good to have that. Adrian, kind of curious, neuropozyne is not a quest item in this. Had to wait for Mankind Divided for that. That is so true.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance on the side of the building.
Alright, so we're now going to do the police precinct thing. Adrian, environmental storytelling is really nice in this, and Mankind. That is true. Hey there, Biko. Doing well, thank you. Things are going good. How about yourself? Adrian, like the sniper rifle above the gas station? Yeah. And how there's like there's an ebook there, isn't there? It's been so long since I looked for everything. My memory's a bit all over the place with it. Okay, so there's a certain outcome I want to get with Wayne Haas, who is played by Marcel Gianin, who is the architect in Assassin's Creed 2, and Douglas Shetland in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Gonna make a save so I can get the outcome that I want. Biko, not entirely great, but trying to live the code to the code of it could be worse. Well, that's definitely sad to hear. I hope that things can look up for you today, Biko. That's the best you can do. You know, just try to think as positive as you can.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas. Surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? No, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. This isn't fair. Why are you doing this? Putting me between a rock and a hard place again. You want me to sacrifice my job to save your boss's ass? And if I lose my job, my life goes into the toilet. But you don't even care about that, do you?
Yes, your job is at risk. Yes, you've taken the blame for what happened in the past, but look, I need your help. And it's important. You got my word, whatever happens, I'll take care of you.
Well, that might be a start. It all comes back to the kid, doesn't it? We were given a direct order, Jensen. So I took the shot. I followed orders. He was augmented, an unknown factor. He was too much of a risk.
Hey, take it easy. Nobody is judging you. It's not why I'm here. Just give me what I want, and I'll be on my way. We won't have to yell at each other anymore.
So that's it. You're going to retreat. Just dodge the issue. I took the blame for what happened, but I don't deserve it. You should have taken that shot. You got the order first. When you refused, that forced me to do it. It's not my fault. You were responsible, and I want to hear you own up to it.
Wayne, it was a bad situation. You didn't do anything wrong.
Adam, Thanks. The door's unlocked. I'll tell the guys to let you through. Now, I need to be alone for a while. Hey, give me a call in a couple of days, okay? Look, it'll be easier to cover for you if you don't hang around here too long.
Okay, got the outcome that I wanted. Adrian, look on the bright side, Huss. You have a glorious chin. Fun fact about that glowing bottle in the trash can. Originally, the social enhancer was going to focus on looking for items in the environment to win the conversation. Oh! Huss's medication here, or Tong's bodyguard, for example. Now that would have been interesting. It's a shame that they didn't put that in. You like how these dialogues are different each time? Oh yeah. To celebrate the game's 10th anniversary, I tried to get as many different combinations through different choices as possible. So there was a lot of reloading saves in that playthrough, I can tell you. But it was interesting too that you can choose the same things you chose one time, and it won't guarantee you get the same result you got last time either, which I thought was interesting too.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage 05 Bard GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
Sure, Chet. Whatever you say. Adrian, it's really easy to lock out Sandoval's conversation. Kind of annoying, gotta say. Gunshots, but I didn't even shoot. In that case, you've heard you got to reload a save from the end of Montreal. Really? Jeez.
that shipment we just got in from Connaught Technologies?
Cannot. A couple of witnesses told me they saw you.
May ever come to pass, one can be members of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and mobilize a holy war, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely, leaving requests for an interview. This is a live. Arif Industries resolved.
Adrian, good thing you can't pick up toilet turds here like in Duke Nukem Forever. Hey there, Shin. How's things, dude?
Access granted. Access granted.
We're gonna stay here until I get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes.
Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him? Typical.
All right, let's try this again, from the top. When was the last time you saw Lucky, and who was he with?
I told you. It was like a week ago. We was hanging with some old friends.
Old friends. Right. Listen, we know you both used to run with the Motor City Bangers. We know Jason is still in deep, and we know he's into something big.
Yo, you got all the answers? Why you bothering me?
Okay, smart mouth. How does AUG trafficking crack, huh? Does that ring a bell? Maybe the DRBs are having a chat with your brother right now. What's the matter? Now you've got nothing to say? I've got all day, kid.
He's not wrong there. He literally does have all day because it's an NPC in a video game. Unless you do something to interrupt that, like talk to him or knock him out or kill him. You can do that too. Hey Omega, how's it going? Hey there Extreme, welcome on in. Good morning. You did it, you finished the stream. Are you from the future? Shin, you bought Alien Isolation Complete Collection and Detroit Become Human on Steam? Very nice, dude, that's cool. Both great games. That's awesome that you got them.
called the attacks?
An extremely...
Should that day ever come to pass? Darrow, the man
Shin, you need to play this game to get the pacifist achievement? Oh yeah. Yeah, playing through this game like that, definitely an interesting way to do it.
Access granted.
I've worked tirelessly to find a peaceful...
Access granted.
Oh, yes! Now, before that little rock and roll break, I was talking about some serious shit, so I'd like to keep going. I just got off the phone with a mother forward. Most of us already know, but I want to share.
Access granted.
It's this movie from the 1980s about this cop. He gets all shot up, he gets rebuilt as a cyborg.
Is that with Van Damme?
No, that's something else. I'm surprised you never heard of it. Takes place in the future Detroit.
I guess I'm just not into sci-fi.
That's one portion of a reference to the movie RoboCop, which is also set in Detroit. To trigger the rest of it, I need to walk into that office where those two guys were talking about the movie.
Nice digs. You ever heard of this 80s movie?
And also another part of the reference is this detective's name, Alex Murphy. That's the name of, well, the character before he gets turned into RoboCop.
Anyone ever tell you got that movie star look about you?
Look at this guy. I think we were just talking about you, pal. Did we just go into a time warp or something?
Anyone ever tell you got that movie star look about you?
There's another Splinter Cell connection with this game, and that's the music. Michael McCann does the music for this game, and he did the music for Splinter Cell Double Agent, but he did it under the name Behavior for that game. But there's certain things that he likes to use in his instrumentation that you can hear in both games. Shin, Roger, you should check out Robocop Rogue City. I did intend to at some point. I wanted to wait till it was on sale. Because while I did see some things about it and heard good things about it, I didn't feel like it was worth $80 Australian to buy it. But it seems to be quite respectful to the source material, which can be a hard thing to come by these days. Oh, that's great that you enjoy it, Shin. And now we see this police officer that was banging the desk all the time. Although we can't see him do it now because he's gone past that point. But still.
What the hell are you doing in here? This is an interrogation room.
Is it? I thought it was the bathroom.
Did that idiot Haas let you in?
Did that idiot Haas let you in? What if he did? What are you going to do about it? NPC who isn't programmed to be able to do anything about it? Alright, so we have enough to go and speak to Chet Wagner again. This time he won't be so flippant.
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
Need to check your attitude, Chet. Dr. Darling taking other people's credits right in front of them. How dare you? It's so funny you can do that. I was talking about that earlier, how you can do that. They don't even say anything. Lucas, Office Worker Simulator. The secret mini-game within Deus Ex.
Strong words. You're a real poet. Tell me, is that how you plan to handle the judge when they prosecute you for perjury, possession, and intent to distribute?
What the hell are you babbling about, Chrome Boy?
Funny story. There's this guy, Blaine Lopez. Deals dope near City Airport. A real scumbag. You know him? Because I have a nice little chat record between him and you. So you want to go to jail? Or you want to tell me what I want to know?
How the hell do you... Shit, man. Now listen, I just did what was asked of me. I didn't have a choice.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there. You got what you wanted. Get out of my face. We're done here. We're done here.
I'll cover you. Stay where you are. Leave me alone.
You were saying, Chet? Dr. Darling, I just hope you won't make you buy this game too. Black Friday sales, you'd rather sub. Well, I don't know what additions are available, but if you get the director's cut, just be aware that there's a DLC content that you can't actually skip in that version. You have to do it. And depending...
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Oh, why not Cesare? I mean, in a different life you had a date with Gravity. You're pretty good at matchmaking, right? Lucas, this game must take place in London. They have a city airport. Now, this takes place in Detroit, in America. This part of the game does. You go to China as well. Doc Darling, oh no, Rod desecrating dead NPCs again. It's my MO.
How may I be of service?
How may I be of service? Shin, falling is fun. It's the sudden stop at the end that's a real killer. You are not wrong there at all.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
That's right, Dr. Darling, yeah. 2027. Human Revolution takes place in 2 years. So by 2027 we should be able to have augmentations that let us prevent ourselves from dying from jumping off a great height. And other things too. Please, sir, do you have any money?
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
Shin, you'd rather have the timeline of Sword Art Online. Full Sensory VR game sounds real fun. I guess depending on what you're experiencing with full sensory, being shot at and taking damage from being hit, probably not.
Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
Manderley is a character that we don't see in the prequel games until the next one, Mankind Divided. But I do believe that he was in the original Deus Ex, which takes place after this game and Mankind Divided.
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first.
Dr. Darling, you remember gifting Mankind Divided to a friend because you owe him some money. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It's not a bad game, that one. I do like this one better, but I do like Mankind Divided as well. But it's a shame that it's kind of like half a game because there was more to it that apparently got cut. And we'll never see a third game now with Adam Jensen because they were going to work on another Deus Ex game. I don't know though if it was going to have Adam Jensen back for it, but if it did, it's extra doubly annoying because they decided to cancel that and they did what game did they do instead? There was some other game. Square Enix must have been was it the Avengers game or something like that? I don't know. There was some game that they cancelled another Deus Ex game because of as well. So now we'll never get an actual ending because the second game, Mankind Divided, and I say second game meaning the prequels, it doesn't end, like it ends with a cliffhanger, which we'll never get to see resolved.
An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our intellicams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know. But for someone higher up to want that evidence gone, it must have been important. I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient.
So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Thank you, Adam. I just need a few minutes to collect my thoughts, then I'll be going.
Alright, so there was another side mission as well. There she is. Lucas, the way Adam talks sounds like he has a sore throat. What's interesting about that is that the actor who plays Adam Jensen, Elias Tefexis, he doesn't really do much to change his voice for the role. So much so that after this game came out and it hit like it did, and, you know, very distinctive voice and everything like that, whenever he tried out for other roles that just required to talk, you know, normally with his normal voice, there was like some roles where they were like, we really liked what you did there with that audition, but we're not actually looking for an Adam Jensen type character. You sound a bit too much like Adam Jensen. And he was kind of like, well, that's my voice. So yeah, some people just naturally have a voice like that and are able to, you know, play a character that, because of that voice, is so distinctive as well.
Hey, Jensen! Long time no see. Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You look a little different too, Xander. What's your new gig?
Deep cover. I'm keeping tabs on the derelict row ballers for now. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with OGs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger-painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Suits me. Rules would only slow me down.
Very dirty Harry of you, Jensen. But we still have to be careful how we handle this. We've worked hard to catch this son of a bitch. I don't want him to walk on a technicality.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
That's true, Lucas, yeah. Posing as one. Undercover.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I need you to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-Aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything. Come on, Jensen, make this quick. We shouldn't be seen together before you're done with everything.
I assume the department has means to reward a super-augmented spy's talents.
We were able to get our hands on credits and hardware for this case. So do a good job, and all of it could end up lost in the field.
That's all for now.
Hey, scientists aren't God, man. They make a mistake, it's a human being that pays.
Exactly. Packy McCreary from GTA 4.
There's just some things that men shouldn't mess around with.
granted. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
I'm a professional. I know how things work. So if we can just skip Cloak and Dagger 101.
Well, you certainly look the part. Now let's see how well you can play it.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
I can get inside Derelict Row, but where can I find their weapon stash?
Look for an old concrete structure that is boarded up and condemned. I believe they stock their supplies right underneath it.
I need a more precise location on the target.
There's a small back alley known to the locals as Earl's Court. You can access Double T's building using the fire escape. He's in one of the apartments on the 4th floor.
So what is it I'm picking up and where is it exactly?
There's a rather luxurious apartment complex on Grand River Road. In front of it, on the other side of the street, you'll see a door that leads to a maintenance corridor. In the first corner of that corridor, you will find a crossbow hidden amongst the trash and debris. Use it to kill Double T.
You don't sound like a cop.
You, on the other hand, are starting to sound exactly like one. I strongly suggest you simply get on with the program.
I don't understand what you're getting out of this. It sounds to me like you're just the middleman for someone else.
You think too much, my friend. This could prove to be a source of great personal discomfort for you in the near future.
So what's the plan? You make a call and rat one of the bangers out? Then the DRBs retaliate and so on and so forth until they wipe themselves out?
Pretty much.
What about innocent casualties? These thugs aren't exactly expert marksmen, and it's pretty hard to aim from the window of a moving car. What could be worth such a risk?
I won't discuss my motives with you. I hired you to do a job. Just do it.
I guess that's it for now.
Don't get involved in this, asshole! Get out of here!
Access granted.
The only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. If we detect even the slightest suspicious.
Yeah, that would have been cool, Adrian, to meet the radio guy in person. Lazarus. Played by Harry Stanjovsky. Been in a lot of Assassin's Creed stuff. I think if you put !Harry in, it'll come up with a command for his Assassin's Creed roles. Like how Jameson shows up in Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2. Oh, that's cool that he does.
Them D-Row cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit.
Oh yeah? How so?
Got me a Hurricane TMP-18 from Syrah.
That's sick shit, man. I didn't know Surratt carried those.
Double T cut him a break on his rent, so we brought some in just for us. Turns out apartments in this dump ain't exactly cheap.
And that's Tristan Dalala, who plays Adewale in Assassin's Creed. Code will have the inspiration to make something, as the whole meat is quite expensive per kilogram. We got some miscellaneous stuff and made 3 times the amount per monies. Well, that's definitely good. It's always good to be able to do that kind of stuff. Adrian, it seems like Mankind Divided was his last game role so far. Harry, you mean? That's interesting because he's also in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which came out in 2018. He plays, what's that artist's name? Foxidus? No, not Foxidus. Sorry, that's from Assassin's Creed Origins. Can't remember the guy's name now. Code 1.2 kilograms of chicken, 400 grams, tomatoes, mushrooms, onions, shrimps, curry and pepper sauces mixed into 3 pots plus a bit of cheese on top to the oven. That definitely sounds like a great combination. That is cool. No, Dr. Darling, yeah, not Brasidas or Leonidas. He's the sculptor that gets killed by Demos, but you don't find that out until you do the DLC related to the Legacy of the First Blade or something. Hey there, Wicked, welcome. This is such a banger of a game, still hoping for an original remake. Yeah, I still haven't played the original game before, but I'm surprised it hasn't been remade by now. Oh, that's okay, Adrian. Yeah, because I was going to say, because I know that he did that role in Assassin's Creed Odyssey for 2018, but that's a long time ago now, so...
I don't know about this. Breaking into the cop shop? Double says we don't have a choice. If we want to face down the ballers, we need the same firepower they got.
Why, he really thinks the Popo's feeding them weapons? That's just fucked, man.
Popos, feds, look, somebody's slipping into them. So, are you in on this or not?
Well, I guess we could get in from the sewers, but still, breaking into a cop shop?
And closed the Broadview tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Sarif Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported.
Someone over there. I think it came from around here.
Yo, you see anything?
Code, you'll be keeping the largest pot to the Christmas week, and smaller pot goes to the parents. Well, that's definitely a good idea to split it up like that too, and have stuff ahead of time for the Christmas period. Wicked, well for you, original game took 3 tries to finish, but after that you were well fuck, what to do now? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because it's one that I've never actually played and I want to play it, and next year's timing will actually work out perfect because it'll be celebrating its 25th anniversary. Adrian, wonder how this would play in third person. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind like a mod, if there was a mod on the PC version to play third person the whole game. Like, I wouldn't play it that way every time, but just to play it through, at least once in that way would be interesting.
Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Adrian, granted, half-baked third person can be pretty janky like in Bethesda's games. Oh yeah, there was always something that felt a bit off in Skyrim, for example, playing in third person.
To meet with David Seraph in person, to offer my deepest sympathies, and assure him that these attacks are in no way... My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do...
This is the spot, man. Keep looking. Someone's playing. Doesn't make sense. I know something was there.
The pro-human organization had received permission to gather in protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the document.
Son of a bitch! We need help here!
Hostage situation at Paris Industries resolved.
Time to unload! Let's...
But no serious injuries were reported. This is a life.
Access granted.
Demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement.
What'll it be? Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row? What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry, baby.
You crazy?
Yeah, so what?
He's gonna kill himself with that shit.
Yeah, and I said, so what? Look around you. If he wants to sniff something other than piss and garbage, good for him.
You're wrong, man. That's all I gotta say. You're just wrong.
Hey, Zaius. That's right. Derelict row ballers.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal?
Come on. These fucks have been coming in here promising all sorts of glory and bullshit if we join them. And all they're doing is getting us killed.
You're just jealous because they never took you.
After the way they fucked up their op in Milwaukee Junction, they should have just blown up that building sky high with every fucking robo-hogger inside it. Sanders is all talk.
Then why'd you bring him up?
You see that?
See anything?
You stupid man. Real talk. If you think offense ain't that bad, then why don't you just become a Skinner yourself?
I'm just saying, think about it. We totally outarmed the bangers. We got more territory.
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area. This door gotta be guarded 24/7, you hear me?
I hear you, man. That rocket launcher is sweet.
Just my little surprise for the MCBs. And ain't nobody gonna jack it, you got me?
I got you. No jacking off with a rocket launcher.
Don't get smart. Just check inside once in a while, in case someone tries to get in through the vent, you feel me?
I feel you. No air vent, no elevator shaft neither.
Yes, listen to what Adewale tells you. Code in the Mankind version on the last run, you think you found your way to a couple of new hidey holes than before. At times a bunch of wrong turns can end up in a new thing found. That is so true. Oh yeah. So far most have been on way high from the street levels. That's the other thing, like trying to go ways that you don't normally can help you come across shortcuts sometimes. Zayas, your friend who first introduced you to this game and series came by earlier. You were discussing this game about how the beginning area is very morose. It builds up into perfect hengshire. You like getting to the FEMA camp for the first time and peeling back the layers. Likes Piker's infiltration more than TYM's somehow. Tai Young Medical. We watched Alien Romulus among Weyland Yutani Corp. Tai Young Medical seems like a perfect Evil Corp name. Oh, very nice. That's cool. Yeah, there's some very cool and memorable parts of this game. Different missions, also dialogues and interactions with characters as well. Zayas, you talked about Alien Isolation. Romulus looks very much in that art style. He recently watched an Alien Isolation playthrough, says he could never play it. You played it so many times on stream, you eventually played it yourself. Oh, that's nice. What do you think of it, Zayas? But yeah, I think Fede Alvarez, who directed that movie, is a big fan of the Alien Isolation game. The art style was 10 out of 10. The movie sort of found a little new recent Scream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it can be tough trying to find ways to do a sequel or whatnot without it being a copy of just other stuff came before in a way. A lot of characters you really didn't care for or feel you got to know. You guess it was better than Prometheus. I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that's still a movie that's a sore point for some people. I didn't mind it myself, but it doesn't touch Alien or Aliens, that's for damn sure.
Keep out of this, Hansa. Get lost.
You don't want to get no closer, Og.
Did you get everything? We have to get that son of a bitch, Jensen.
I think I have everything.
Excellent, Jensen. I knew I could trust you. You identified the shipment completely unnoticed, and my guys got their hands on Double T. Awesome job. What else you got?
She liked Alien Covenant with David. Or David's lol. Yeah. Yeah, with that movie they tried to give the people who didn't like Prometheus for not being like the first Alien a bit of the first Alien, but then that got criticized for doing that. So I don't know. But then there's things like how many times can people be so stupid to do something? But then it's like, well, in real life, how many people know that certain things are stupid to do, yet they do it anyway? So there's just so many different things, but I definitely wouldn't put my face in front of some weird alien egg organism looking thing. That's for damn sure.
I think O'Malley's plan was to start a controlled gang war between the derelict row ballers and the Motor City bangers. You might want to check into that.
Really? All right, I'll keep that in mind when I review all the evidence.
Here's the weapon used in the dealer's murder. Hope you can make good use of it.
You bet, big boy. I've got a feeling O'Malley's guy will become a lot more receptive to interrogation once he knows I can pin this murder on him.
I paid a little B&E visit to O'Malley's apartment. There was a second shipment of weapons, government issue. I don't know how he got his hands on that type of hardware, but the man's got reach.
Great work. Found something else?
I found a stash of illegal drugs. Not much, but enough to get him convicted.
Good. The more dirt we dig up on that asshole, the better our chances to put him away for good. Got anything else?
I managed to hack into his personal account. I think you might want to check any connection O'Malley has with FEMA. There's definitely something going on there.
My God, Jensen. With all you've uncovered, you've probably provided us with months of legal investigation. What's next? You're gonna tell me you found proof he's got free satellite TV?
No, that about covers it.
Well, that's it. You did a great job. Here's the stuff I promised you. We've got more than enough to nail him now, and I want to make a move before that son of a bitch gets wise. But I ain't got no backup, and I doubt he'll go down peacefully. You've already done the bulk of the job. You want to put the finishing touches on yourself?
It'll be my pleasure.
Perfect. My contact tells me O'Malley's gone back to his apartment. Go get him. I'll be waiting for you in the alley near the building once you've taken care of that scumbag.
Good travels.
Code, you would be the same, although curiosity killed the cat, and you might poke things from safe distance with fire and explosives. That is true. That would be a better way to go about it than just to put your face right up to it. Because who knows what the hell could come out of it. Hey there, Senny. Good day to you as well, dude. How's the ex-humans going? It's going good. Working on one of the side missions. I decided for this playthrough to do all the side missions in the game. So we're just doing the finishing touches on one side mission. The last time I did a playthrough of this last year, I only did the main story stuff. So I thought I'll do the side stuff this time. How's things going with you today, dude?
Mr. Jensen. Don't know why I didn't recognize you the first time. Here to make sure your treachery is complete?
You play a dangerous game, O'Malley. Manipulating people, killing them. What's happening here shouldn't come as a surprise. It's an inevitable consequence.
In the end, it seems you and I aren't so different, Mr. Jensen. You too seem to consider this world only through cold, hard facts.
Whatever. I'm here to arrest you. I strongly suggest you consider a peaceful resolution.
I'm afraid I won't be able to comply, Mr. Jensen. But allow me to make you a different offer.
Save your breath. We're done with this bullshit. You're going down.
So be it.
Crooked, nice. Seems like everything is fine with the aspect ratio too. You're going well. You're going to be busy the next couple of hours, but you'll be lurking. Thank you so much for doing that, especially if you're really busy too. Muchly appreciated. Glad to hear that you're doing well. I hope that it's not going to be a stressful kind of busy for you. And yeah, I finally got it to actually work the way I wanted it to. I got the Xbox app to be the right size window. I essentially just uninstalled the program and reinstalled it again, so it went to its default. And then with OBS, I just mucked around a bit more with it as well. It was good to be able to take my time with it, because sometimes when there's something that I need to get done like that, I feel like I want to have less pressure to get it done in a certain amount of time. And if you're trying to work it out, you know, like an hour before you wanted to stream, then it becomes, oh, I can't stream now. So then you start putting it off more and more and more, and then you're like, ah, damn. So I thought, instead of spending all that time yesterday and not streaming anything at all, just stream something else, do that, and then take all the time I needed to get the other thing sorted out. It let me actually concentrate on it and, you know, be able to get a better grasp of what I needed to do and all that kind of stuff. Cheers, Senny. It's such a relief. Because now I can actually finish the game before the week is out.
So? What happened?
He looked a bit tired and it made him grumpy. He's asleep now. All that's left to do is go in there and cuff him.
I've always liked your style, Jensen. I know I've said it a couple of times already, but thanks. You've done a really good thing today. It's been a pleasure working with you again. Just like old times, eh? Good luck with, well, whatever it is your cute ass is working on these days. You did a good thing, Jensen. Once a good cop, always a good cop, huh? You did the community and the precinct proud.
Alrighty then, so that's that side mission done. Now the main mission, we can get back into that now. It's been a while since I was doing anything towards the main mission, because a lot of these side missions pop up while you're in the middle of doing other stuff.
What's your pleasure, friend? Always a pleasure.
So the Arquitecto let Federico Auditore get into the police station, so we've done that part. So now we can get back to what we were doing in the main story.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, give me a call in a couple of days,
Most
okay?
of the streets are blocked out.
The Second Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the
It's so funny how no one notices that, like, the opening to the vents have been left open.
Are you supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down.
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull, as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
What do you want now? Looking the other way for you guys is one thing, but I'm not going to help you carry him out of here. You're supposed to have a partner for that. Where the hell is she? Wait a second. There's supposed to be two of you. A tall chick and a blonde lieutenant. But you're not blonde. Shit!
He finally wised up.
Access grant.
Hey, man. You can't just barge in here. Learn some manners, or we're gonna have a real problem here.
Can I help you, buddy? Go talk to the front desk if you need help.
Augmentation technology to the forefront will also be present.
Sounds good. Later.
Requests for an interview.
Hello, beggar lady.
Thank you, Adam. I just need a few minutes to collect my thoughts. Then I'll be going.
Please, sir, do you have any money? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't gone all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Thanks, Cesare.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Like he has to hack into his own secret thing that he's got. Doesn't have the password for it.
Access grant.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here. An abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
Adam, it's David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an anti-aug. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo, alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
As a result of having Zeke Sanders escape, this side mission will pop up. If you kill him though, or he gets killed, different story. This won't trigger. Finally, there we go, got it. Hey there, Drake. How's it going, dude? Long hot minute there, cowboy. How you been, partner? Road going doing a Kobe. I'm doing well, Drake. Yeah, things are going good. Right now working on another side mission that's popped up. How's things been going with you? Oh, I see, Drake. Your bank account is in danger. Black Friday sales on Steam. Steam's like, that's a nice wallet you got there. Be a shame if it was to all be emptied.
I see you got my message, cabrón.
Sanders. You're taking a risk meeting this close to Seraph headquarters.
Same risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But I don't plan to stick around that long.
Yeah? So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Chink left a pocket secretary behind. Don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake. Take or to leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt is paid. Get lost, perro. You got shit to do. I paid my debt. We're even now.
Yeah, Steam is like, yeah. Give all the monies.
Jensen,
How can I help you, Francis?
you know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
Man, I thought we had cable. How comes I ain't getting nothing but Picus News?
That's all we do get, ever since that Purity dude went up on the roof and hacked the antenna.
Sanders' friend? You let him up near the helipad?
He said he'd get us warm.
And you believed him? Fucking idiot.
Look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the general.
Now, I'm telling you, something big is going on in Highland Park. You know, Stewie didn't say much, but when he got close to the warehouse, there were already people in there.
Was it the bangers? I heard they've been expanding out there.
No, from what he described, it was too slick even for them. High-tech setup, serious firepower.
How serious?
Sounds like military-grade stuff to me. And you know Stewie, he don't exaggerate.
Hey there, Rosie, welcome. I never asked for this, but you'll take it. I definitely made sure that he said that. How's it going, Rosie? Hello again, Amita, welcome back, dude. Hope work is going well.
Access granted.
Boss, is that back door still open?
No, good job. Frank just sent me the all clear. Now it's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Farida, are you standing by?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Stay close to the antenna. Pritchard sent me the coordinates for it. I'm coming to pick you up.
In Mita, so far so good. It's very quiet for now. You hope it stays that way? Oh, hopefully so, dude. Oh yeah. Definitely gotta hope that it does when you get things like that.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Sarah Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
Richard, you got coordinates on that factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
There's another classic quote that you can trigger in this game when talking to this guy who sells guns. And it's, yeah, rip.
Yo, what's good, man? You looking for some new toys? I can make you a good deal.
I could use some information.
I could tell you some shit for sure. What you want to know?
You guys seen anything suspicious going down around here?
Suspicious ain't the word, man. All types of caravans moving in and out of here. They're going all out.
Who is they?
Well, that's the problem. These motherfuckers ain't consistent, for real. The feds were buying up all the land from the textile manufacturers until about a month ago. That's when some started going down in this bitch. Something real. What you call it before?
Suspicious.
Word, suspicious. Something real suspicious started happening. These spec ops moved into the factory and started running some sort of major operation. They picked off my brother for trying to set up shop in the area. Rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
Yeah, rip. These spec ops still around?
Yeah, no doubt. They got a patrol unit in the courtyard, and they got snipers on the roof and shit. Thing is, I saw some government vans lurking around, so it looks like they'd be moving their party somewhere else and making way for the feds once again.
Thanks.
All good. Anything else?
Might be a good idea to stock up. What do you have?
Shit, son. We got some hot items right now. Check it out. What you need?
I could use some more ammo. I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer.
All good, son. Peace. And watch your back.
Imiti, you had your days off yesterday and the day before. You always have 2 days off, but it can be any day of the week. Oh, that's cool. Getting 2 off in a row. Because then, when the first day is out, you're like, I still got another day. Let's see if one of these other characters voiced by any familiar voices.
I ain't gonna mess with them boys. You look like you could give them a run.
Yo, some guy with a scope is watching the slums. Keep your head down.
I think that's Tristan Delala as well.
We do the job, but they're sporting some heavy shit. We do the job, but they're sporting some heavy shit.
Adewale's voice actor. Imiti, yeah, you don't like it when you have them split in 2 different days. Oh, that's so annoying too as well. It's like, come on, just put them both together. Alright, time to activate the Typhoon explosive system. And also to get the upgrade for the heavy damage variant. This way I can 1 or 2 shot bosses.
We've been compromised. Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure, track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
Malik, get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
Inmates, you have to go again. Nice being here as always. See you later or next time. In case you're not streaming when you have your next work break, that's okay. No worries at all, Inmita. Definitely will probably see you again because I'll be streaming for a bit longer as well. But thank you so much for being here, and thanks for popping in again today. I hope that work goes well. Hey there, fodder. Seen you at the club. He can dance if he wants to.
Get over there and confirm it.
Hello? Over there! Stop!
Responding! Got him inside!
Stop! I see you! Acquiring target!
Don't know why I went that
Get
way.
out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
Haven't gone that way for a very long time.
Mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
Had a brain fart. Normally I don't go that way. As in, like, the way that I tried first.
Besides, we're about to pull out anyway. Just waiting on confirmation about you. Is someone hiding over there? No one here.
Hey there again, Extreme. Hey Cody, good morning. How's it going today? Oh, nice, Cody. That's great. I'm doing well myself. Getting closer to the end of the year, which means getting closer to the cutoff point for getting certain playthroughs finished. But going well, having a good day.
Footsteps. Who's there?
Cheers, Cody. Can't believe another year is almost gone.
Richard, patch me to Sarif. We may have a problem here.
Wonderful.
Adam, talk to me.
This factory, where the hacker's signal originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it. I think it's some kind of internment camp.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know, but the soldiers who attacked us are here, and from the looks of it, they've got access to some pretty impressive equipment.
I better make some calls. Find out who's giving the orders and get back to me.
Cody, you've been off for the majority of this month and back to work on the 1st. It's going to kill you. Oh no. Yeah, you just get so used to the routine of having the time off that you have to resettle back into your work routine after that.
Orders are to pack up and pull out.
Yeah, and I'm not waiting for that ring knocker to get back here with a forklift. Trust me, my way is fast. See, why carry him when they can walk?
So why is he not walking out of here?
Hang on. Gotta be one of these buttons.
Dutchman? Great. You know what that means?
It means a nice 13-hour flight to us. At least you won't be working out of this stuff anymore.
Yeah. But what about those FEMA rings? We 80 cents in them before we go?
Nope. Orders are to leave them alone. Don't worry. They got secrets of their own to protect. They won't be saying anything about us.
Rosie, you can't wait for the holidays. Oh, that's good then, Rosie. I hope that they end up being great for you, that you enjoy yourself.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with some FEMA personnel. Just need you to get your bearings back. Who the hell is that? Hostile on the run! Come out, you bastard! Lost visual. Sweep the sector! I want him found!
Maybe over there? Where is he? He's gone! Nothing here.
Understood.
All clear. Back to your patrols and keep your eyes open. Stay alert!
I'd better
He
keep
shows
looking.
himself again. I want him!
Lost. I'll be ready to try us again.
Did you hear that? Either that's a pebble or someone looks good here. Stand down. He's not here. Everyone stay on alert. I want him if he shows himself again.
May have a hostile in the area.
Nothing here. He must have escaped.
Stay alert! He shows himself again. I want him!
I'd better keep looking. Stand down. He's not here. Everyone stay on alert. I want him if he shows himself.
Just going to be spending time with family, Rosie. But I won't be streaming over that period, though.
Jensen, that frequency we tracked just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah, I've kind of been getting that feeling. Any idea who's running the show?
They're using some kind of code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders is still a level below you.
Nice job, Pritchard. I'll find him.
Dr. Darling, right, who are you going to watch? So used to being here for 2.5 years. Yeah. But no. I need to have stream time off, otherwise I'll get burnout. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for the 2 years, 3 months, 22 days, and 1 hour of followage. Thank you very much for that. Dr. Darling, but when you return, it's Alan Wake. That is so true. As is tradition, the first game that I stream at the start of a new year for my first stream of a game is Alan Wake.
Well, looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue.
Get rid of him, Barrett.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah? Like who? Who?
Get to Shanghai. Hangshot Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him... Tell him... Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Those soldiers just fixed out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you.
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You alright?
I'm fine. Patch me to Seraph.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Hey, good morning, Dumbledore. How's your day going?
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Yeah, take us back to Seraph Industries.
None too soon, if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Seraph first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
You need to do this if you want to do all the side missions in the
We
game.
need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-ogs who might want to get a taggart.
A secret prison camp hidden in Highland Park? You've got to be kidding me. That's what Will was saying.
It essentially has two parts.
Just kicked me out of his office saying he didn't have time for
So you need to actually convince Seraph to give up the information that Pritchard is telling you that Seraph might know. You'd have done the hook and the blade. Alright, let's speak to Cesare.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Seraph?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Oh, Cody, that's awesome. Yeah. Congratulations on getting that gift sub. Sorry about the timing of ending the stream before I saw your message. Now we're going to talk to Robespierre, or Taggart, played by Bruce Dinsmore, who plays Robespierre in Assassin's Creed Unity, but also Taggart here in this game.
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaias. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarris' top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
You can't stop progress, Mr. Taggart.
Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
Crooked, is that young Warren Vidic? No. But yeah, the actor who plays young Warren Vidic in Black Flag in the present day stuff is the same actor who plays Mason Weems in Assassin's Creed 3, the guy who helps Connor in prison, but also the guy when Hatham is admitting to the guard that Connor is his son, and then the guy's like, tasted of the forbidden of the forest fruits, have we? So that's who that actor is. But the guy who plays this character is Bruce Dinsmore. He was Robespierre in Assassin's Creed Unity.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Mr. Jensen. Meeting you has been very informative. You will think on what I said, won't you?
You're Taggart's aide, aren't you? Dr. Isaiah Sandoval, isn't it?
No need to play ignorant, Mr. Jensen. I am quite sure you have a file on me that's as thick as the one you have on Mr. Taggart.
You're an outspoken activist in your own right, Dr. Sandoval.
When you have seen the things that I have, you find you have no choice but to stand up and be counted. Frankly, I am surprised an ex-cop like yourself isn't more disturbed by the dangers of this technology.
Augmentations help a lot of people, Doc. Handicapped, war vets.
Yes, but at what cost? My own friend had his life ruined by these so-called enhancements of yours. A man much like you who had no choice but to become augmented. Yet once he was... Too much power can make you do terrible things, Mr. Jensen. I suggest you think long and hard on that.
Coogan, now you have the sudden urge to shoot him in the head. And as you do so, then right.
I'd like to hear more about your friend, Dr. Sandoval. What exactly did he do?
Nothing.
Was he injured in the Gulf?
He went on a rampage in a shopping mall, if you must know. Hoping to be gunned down by the police, rather than face a lifetime battling augmentation addiction.
He was addicted to augments?
They don't talk about it in those corporate brochures of yours, do they? Neuroposine dependency, rejection psychosis, any number of physical and psychological ills have resulted from this technology, and yet we rarely hear a word about them.
I'm sure the literature is out there.
No thanks to the throng of corporate lawyers attempting to stop it.
Your friend, did he succeed? Did he suicide by cop?
No. Bill Taggart talked him down. I am sure you are very busy, Mr. Jensen, as are Mr. Taggart and I. I trust you will think on what I have said.
Just doing my job here, sir. I'm sure you can appreciate that. But most of your people have been kind enough to give us a wide berth, so let's keep the hassle to a minimum.
Real shame what happened at your factory tonight. My condolences. We'll be out of here shortly. Then you can all relax.
Athena, you've been at this company a long time.
I hope that's not a comment about my age, Adam.
No. But I know nothing gets by you. If Sarif had done something that could compromise us...
Mr. Sarif has only the best interests of this company in mind, Adam.
I'm not questioning that.
Aren't you? I've been here since the beginning. I've seen how he built this up from nothing. He cares for his people. He truly believes what we're doing is important, and he would never do anything to jeopardize it.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you shouldn't have. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
Maybe you'd like some money, though. Aren't you poor and sick and hungry?
You better get in there, Adam. David's been waiting. Try not to get him upset. This whole situation is really weighing on him.
Cook it, please, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. Then you got that Lenormand that she plays in Assassin's Creed Unity, the psychic. I saw you in a dream. That kind of voice. I'm going to make a save here because there's an outcome that I need to happen in order to make sure the side mission that I need to do is going to be possible to do. Need to convince David Sarif to actually let you know what the information is that he's trying to conceal. Cooked, you will never forget that performance. It's so ingrained in my sort of memory as well. It's so funny, the mission, though, when you're sort of like just wandering around and she's like talking about how she senses that there's great evil in this person, so go over there and kill them and stuff. Biko, you prefer the hilly-billy voice. Can you do the hilly-billy voice again, please, to cheer you up? I can't remember now what I did. Because sometimes I do those things and I don't remember what I said or how I said it. So yeah, I don't really remember what it was. Sorry, Biko.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
I what?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now, but he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Preacher may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
I want to, believe me. I want to catch these guys as badly as you do. But that breach is responsible for every security crisis we've had, including today's. If you want me to stop these guys, I need to know what kind of data they've had access to.
You're right. I'm sorry if I seem evasive. But there's something you're not getting here, Adam. Business is war, with no clear battleground and no rules to keep our enemies honest. In this company, I'm the commander-in-chief, and I have to be ready for anything, and I will do anything to ensure that I am. Now, I hired you because I needed a general I could trust, one who knows how to obey orders.
Boss, I think we're getting sidetracked here. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised. I need to know what was in that data stream, in case our enemies accessed it.
No, Adam. I am not getting sidetracked. Now, I'm trying to give you a message, but apparently you can't take a hint. You disappoint me, son. What happened 6 months ago was a tragedy, plain and simple. I realize you lost more than most of us that day. But I can't have you overreacting like this, questioning me about things that don't even matter. Megan believed in you. Can't you just leave it at that?
With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job. The job you hired me to do. The job you even brought me back in for tonight. But it feels like you're getting in the way. Especially when you start bringing Megan into this.
I'm not getting in the way, I just... Okay, look, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm the one overreacting. The data I streamed had nothing to do with Megan or her work. It was just a routine, fact-finding check that sprang from one of our discussions. The kind of check I have to run quite often around here, believe it or not. Now, if somebody backtraces the transmission and gets a look at it, I very much doubt they'll know what to do with it. Trust me, we're fine.
Boss, 6 months ago, mercenaries knew stuff about this company that I didn't and used it to get past my security measures. I don't really care what kind of secrets you and Megan were keeping back then. I just want to make sure they don't endanger us again.
Adam, I didn't mean to imply... You're right, okay? You're right. I really shouldn't keep this information from you. I just hope you'll understand why I did. All right. Look, the truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people, potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
There we go. Alright, so now we can access that information on Jensen's computer. Hey again, Adrian. Wonder why Sarah's voice actor didn't return for Mankind Divided. No idea, actually. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the second voice actor's performance, but it would have been cool to get the first actor back. Cody, yeah, throw the book at him, Adam. Literally, pick up a book and throw it at him. Take it beyond the metaphor. Adrian, in Japan, VAs pretty much always come back every time a character is reused. The only two things that can stop them is death or getting arrested. Oh, okay, Adrian. That's interesting. Even if they don't really like what the character is doing, they still have to. That's fair enough. Alright, so I won't read the to and froms, but paternity test. I had a friend at the GeneView labs run the test off the records like you asked. Does your subject, Adam Jensen, know that neither of his parents are his birth parents? That surprised me. The mother was sterile according to those old medical records I dug up, but his dad carries no common phenotypes either. See for yourself. Mother Margie Jensen, 8'5", Caucasian. Father Arthur Jensen, 11'23", Caucasian. Child Adam Jensen, 3'9", 93. Genetic systems tested parentage index. Probability of parentage 0. Brent, it wasn't easy, but I finally backtraced some of Margie and Arthur Jensen's past through their medical files. Arthur Jensen had enough connections through his old Desert Storm buddies turned security consultants to have certain records pulled, which is why the family is a ghost, but he couldn't hide Margie's records. For a period of 8 years, Arthur relied on the insurance policy of his then employer, White Helix Labs, to pay for his wife's medication. She was on antidepressants since 14 and needed regular prescriptions. When White Helix Labs burned down, all its files and employment records were lost and the Jensens stayed invisible, mostly. Here's the thing. 1 minute, Adam Jensen doesn't exist. And then the next, the Jensens have themselves a bouncing and healthy 5-year-old. That's when they pull their vanishing act. So on a hunch, I sniffed around some more, and sure enough, the Jensens had tried adopting kids from several Michigan agencies, but Margie was deemed unfit as a parent. Next thing you know, they have Adam. There's no real trail saying how he was placed in their hands. Hope that helps. Lucius. Mr. Seraph, I found Adam Jensen's psych evaluation following that SWAT incident with the augmented teen. I managed to sneak a look at the folder, but I couldn't copy it. At least not yet. I'll be honest with you, the psych eval doesn't paint a pretty picture. It mentions the problems with authority figures, a disregard for the chain of command, anger management issues, and potential PTSD. Here's the thing. When you hired me, you said you wanted me to read between the lines, so here it is. The evaluation reads like fiction. I'm thinking a pissed-off superior wanted Jensen off the force and had the evaluation worded to read like just cause. But most of the rank and file I spoke to respected and liked Jensen. They thought he was a real straight shooter even though the SWAT incident soured his reputation a little. Still, even my source liked him enough to want to keep his psych eval buried.
Athena tells me you spoke to Sarif. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what.
While you follow any lead Sarif spoon-feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
Let's meet with Greg Thorpe. Adrian, kind of funny how they have these user photos in their emails, but only 3 characters even have them. Every other email just has a blank photo. Those 3 characters being Sarah, Pritchard, and Megan. Yeah, I'd never actually paid attention that much before. Hey, Ishimura. You really you love this game, but it really shows its age now. Yeah, from 2011. How's things going, Ishimura? So that thing that we just read, I like how Adam actually has a reaction to it. A lot of the times in games, when a character reads something, especially something that is very, very important information, there's no confirmation that the character has acknowledged what they've read, you know. So even though he doesn't directly say to Pritchard exactly what, when he says, I'm handling it, and the way he says it implies that obviously he knows that, not that he knows, that he found out that his parents weren't actually his birth parents. Adrian, to be honest, even when HR first came out, it didn't look super impressive on the technical level, but it makes up for it with the art style. Yeah, weren't they trying to make it in the vein of the original? With a lot of the animation style for the way characters talk and stuff? But that's not the end of that quest line either. Since I've done that part, later on, we actually find out that there's someone that knew Adam when he was a baby, but unfortunately she has a lot of memory problems. So she still thinks that she's back in that time. Adrian, also the load times are so fast on XSX. Well, that's good. Definitely helps. Although sometimes it's annoying, like with Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, if I play it on my Xbox Series S, when it comes up with the loading screen and the information about the mission you're about to do, the loading screen goes by so fast it's impossible to read what the text actually says. Ishimura wouldn't say no to a remaster for this though. Yeah. Although Square Enix, I think they got bought out by some company or something.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. He deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships.
Thanks, Lambert. Give my regards to Sam Fisher next time you talk to him.
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
I hope you did the right thing letting that extremist go like that. I guess time will tell.
You'll remember his name, won't you? Sarath, like the painter. I don't care what some of the other folk at the office say about you. You're okay in my book.
Don't mind Jensen, he's just exploring your private parts of your apartment. Yeah, the last thing they were doing was another Deus Ex game, but they cancelled it. But if they were working on another Deus Ex game, and Elias Defexis, I think, had said that he hadn't been approached to do another Deus Ex, they were probably looking to do another game, but not have his character return, which I think is stupid, given how Mankind Divided ending. But regardless, it doesn't matter anymore because they cancelled it.
How may I be of service?
Adrian, a dream come true would be a remake of this with all the cut content restored, missing hubs and missions. Now that would be quite interesting too, if they were able to do that. Cody, the only thing you have with Square Enix is your sub to Final Fantasy XIV Online. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah.
See you soon.
Hey there, Maxi. Welcome on in, dude. How's things going for you today? Yeah, I finally sorted out the Xbox app screen size versus the OBS screen size incompatibility issue. Which is good. I uninstalled the Xbox app and reinstalled it, so it would reset to its default screen size settings. Oh, that's great, Maxi. Glad to hear that things are going well. And yeah, it's good to get it full screen. Much better than what it was before. But I'm going well. Things are going good. Getting closer to the end of the year, which means I don't have much time left to get the games done I want to get done. But we're getting there. Although I might have to cancel a couple. But we'll see how we go. Yeah, Maxi, it's just so stupid. The other annoying thing is whenever you click off of it, or you do Alt-Tab to something else, it throws up a message and it darkens the screen so that if you're trying to do any adjustments for screen size, you've got to keep on going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Even when you have the game screen looking at something really bright, the message and the darkened screen can still cover it up, so you can't exactly see what you're trying to do. I just don't know why they thought to do that. Oh, nice. You finally got that A Plague Tale collection with the Steelbook. Can't wait to play that, maybe January. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That really looked cool. I hope that you enjoy those games. Like, I really like them a lot. And that'll be good to see you play them as well.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper. You have your orders, Adam. Meet Farida at the helipad as soon as you're ready to leave. And don't forget to keep track of your expenses in Hensha, or Athena will be on my ass. And don't forget to keep track of your expenses in Hensha, or Athena will be on my ass.
I'm on your desk. Sarah, what are you going to do about it? Adrian, what if Barrett just lied? Logically, he could have done that. He could have done. Yeah, he could have just lied. I mean, they don't really know. He could have been lying. Maxi, you were thinking of doing Watch Dogs Legion law-abiding citizen playthrough, but I don't think there is a hail, a taxi, or summon your vehicle function. There isn't, Maxi, no. I mean, you can get into taxis and stuff, but there's no way to call a vehicle to you, like in the first two Watch Dogs games. So you have to just go out of your way to get a vehicle. A lot of the vehicles are auto drive as well, so that could definitely take a lot of the pressure off having to drive without, you know, hitting things, for example, and stuff. Adrian, across all playthroughs, you think you killed Barrett with every available weapon, including the explosive barrel? Very nice. That's awesome. Cody, you like that dance you did behind that crate? That was so funny. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love doing that dance in this game. Dr. Darling, just so I don't have to click off my screen, was the message being auto-flagged by being flagged by AutoMod, was that an Arnie impression? It was? Okay, cool.
Mr. Schwarzenegger, you are out of order.
You're out of order. You're out of order. The whole trial is out of order. They're out of order. That man, that sick, crazy, depraved man, raped and beat that woman dear, and he'd like to do it again. He told me so. It's just a show. It's a show. It's, let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. Hey Frank, you wanna make a deal? I got an insane judge who likes to beat the shit out of women. What do you want to give me, Frank? 3 weeks probation? So what is that from? An Al Pacino movie? Which one? Thanks for redeeming those. Maxie, that's true. You have to give it some thought. Yeah. Then there's also like, I don't know, because you got the cargo drones you can fly. And I don't know if there's some restricted zones that don't have enemies, but they're restricted for you to fly with that. I'm not too sure. That's right, Adrian, the safety dance. That's right, Dr. Darling, yeah. Adam Jam. It's so good. Make for a great emote. From an Al Pacino movie, And Justice for All. Ah, okay, I never actually heard of that one before. That's cool. Code, the food you're making, the 2 smaller pots got dry, so those should have been removed 15 minutes ago. The third one is about perfect. The second, they'll need the 2, they will need additional sauce to be a side dish, but for on top of a sliced bread could be a fine and dandy. Well, that's definitely good. But I really hope it's delicious in the end.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hengsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in. Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approacheth.
Son of a bitch. I'm supposed to find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in. The address you got off that Merc, Hengsha Court Gardens? It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
Maxie, you're thinking as a penalty, if you break a law like speeding, you have to change operative for 1 hour. If you break a law where you accidentally kill someone, or something that would get you in prison in real life, then you can't play as that operative throughout the day. That's actually quite a good idea to do that. I was also thinking that I don't know if it's a different amount of time depending on certain things, but in the game, when you have an operative that does get arrested, and you don't have an operative on your team that can actually speed up the time it takes for that operative to get out of prison, I wonder if that could be used also as a time to be like, right, they've been arrested for this amount of real time, so that's how much time, if you break a law in your playthrough, that you have to have them off the board for as well. Code, well, the aroma or smell is a mix of baked bread, meat and curry with a slight hint of pepper and butter, thanks to the cheese, and it's all of a bronze brown colour. For V3, use all uniform pots. Well, that definitely sounds really good as well. Sounds very, very, very nice and delicious. Yeah, Maxie, yeah, because I don't know. Like, if you have someone on your... That's something else to consider too, like, you know, if you want to make it that the person that gets arrested can't get out quicker, then that would mean that you need to make sure that you don't recruit someone who has that skill. Alrighty then, I'm actually going to go and take a break. Thank you, Mbaxi. I definitely will have a great break. I'll take a 10-minute break and then I'll be back. Alrighty then, back from my break.
Hey, do you know how to get to the Hong Hua the hotel?
Oh, I see. Someone's looking for some action, huh? Quigan District. Just walk over there and go down the stairs. This rooftop connects to all the districts. Thanks, buddy. No problem.
Hey, thank you, Maxi. Thanks for the welcome back. Welcome back to you as well.
Have you seen Ning lately? Not since last.
Oh no, don't tell me I left my purse in there with May.
I told you, I am not getting arguments. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much for the services of an augmented girl. You can make a lot of money.
Then tell customers to get themselves augmented, and they can go fuck themselves.
I'm sure some already have. May, look.
No, end of talking. It's too dangerous. I'm not changing myself for someone else's pleasure.
This isn't the end of the discussion. You'll get the surgery done if you want to keep working. Think about that. My apologies, sir. I was not aware May had a client waiting. Please, enjoy your evening.
Oh, very nice, Maxi. You finally got the 1 million Legion coins. So you're finally a Legionnaire. Holy shit, dude. That's amazing. 1 million channel points. That's excellent, dude. GG's. Thank you so much for, spending the time in the stream and everything that, contributes towards that. That's cool.
You're not a customer, are you?
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Please. A soldier, someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky.
What do you mean?
They are forced to get augments. It's very bad. One of the girls who work here, Ning, she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
No worries, Maxi. Hey there, PON. How's things been going? Biko, you must say the voice acting in this game is awful. You don't like it, Biko? That's fair enough.
What do you need me to do?
I heard the girls are drugged and taken to a place somewhere in Dagong district. There, they're held until the doctor comes. I wish you to find this place, to find where they're holding Ning. I hope it's not too late.
You said you can pay. How much are we talking here?
If you free Ning, I will pay good. 1,000 credit. More if you're willing to help again.
You keep referring to them. Who are they?
The Honghua Hotel used to be independent. In the past, we had a deal with local police for protection. And because we ran a clean and safe business, they looked the other way. But then, things changed.
What happened?
Bell Tower become the police in Lower Hansa, and they not care to help us. So, a drug lord came in with all his men and took control. Things has never been the same, and we cannot do anything about it.
Why do you think Ning has been kidnapped?
Before, we could always refuse augmentations. But more and more girls got them, and it brings more money. Now they force us to do it. They won't even hire purebreds like me anymore, because they're not as popular.
Is Ning one of the pure breeds?
Yes. Oh, well, I hope she still is. They started pushing for her to get augments. She say no even when it gets violent. Now I fear they lose patience and will force the operation. Ning's not the first, and she won't be the last.
Isn't this a job for the police?
The police leave Lower Hansa to Bell Tower, and Bell Tower not care what happens if criminal pay them money. They don't care about my friend or any of the other girls forced into the sex trade.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear there's little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropazine. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Anything else you can give me?
Yes. The men holding Ning. They most likely work with local triad gang here, the Harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
Did you find Ning? Or speak with Chuan Yi? He will know where she is.
I'll get back to you.
Because she's trying to impersonate herself, this woman, lol. Just be yourself. Exactly, just be yourself.
You were awesome, baby.
Jensen, you lost or something? Didn't think it would take this long to check out one apartment.
I took a detour. Tell me something, Alec. You think a smart card with a Tai Young Medical logo on it will come in handy in this town?
TYM, the global leader in augmentation technology. They put up almost half the cash to build this city, so maybe. Why are you asking?
No reason. Just thinking ahead.
I grab this now, because if you don't grab this now, you have to backtrack all this way to collect it later. So getting it now means I don't have to do that. It's for a main mission component. Also, there's a character that asks to give them a weapon. If you want them to give you money later in the story for giving them a weapon, but you don't want to give them a powerful weapon or your favorite weapon, the weapon I give him is a pistol, because I don't really value the pistol as like a high priority weapon to make sure I don't give away. So I often keep the pistol in my inventory so I can give it to the dude, and then later on he'll give you some money into your account.
Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
How's things going, Pierwin?
Here. Now where's Ning?
Okay, but you never heard this from me. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Daigong district, but they'll probably have a couple of guys there watching her. The hell with you. I'm gonna make you bleed.
And now we can get back the 2,000 credits we gave him.
I wouldn't go upstairs if I were you.
Why not? Wait, don't
you give me a little...
Sorry, but for the service you want...
Buddy Les never pays to get into the hive.
Does he know one of the bouncers?
No. That cheap son of a bitch knows to sneak away in and back out.
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You're referring to the Excuse project.
Lim International welcomes you. Your preferred client? Select what you want from computer. You're very welcome, sir.
Excuse me, do you know where the limb clinic is?
I feel like the only place to work around here is TYM.
我前阵子回纽约的时候，看了电视里面的新闻。
Who are you?
Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. If you hadn't come, though, how did you find me?
I asked around. I can be persuasive.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes, thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster, Chan. Tell May, tell her. Thank you for everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
Here, when do you have a stealthy approach on this game, or you go bang bang? Well, I do stealth first, combat later. If stealth fails, it's combat time. So I like to have weapons that can do quick damage and stuff if stealth goes sour. Exactly, Pewin, yeah. Classic. It's sort of like, I'll be as stealthy as I can. Oh, stealth failed? Time to bring out the big guns. So we can tell May that Ning is fine. And May will also give us another side mission then.
Ning, did you find her?
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
Once Chan is gone, what will you do? Won't some other drug lord turned pimp take advantage of your vulnerability?
I know someone who recently started his own security company. I will hire them to protect us. It should be more than enough, and I can trust them.
Why does his death need to look like a suicide?
I've made threats against Chan in the past. Because you helped Ning, if anything happens to Chan now, his harvester friends will think we are responsible. I do not want that to happen.
Tell me about Diamond Chan.
He's a monster. At first, he forced my girls to take drugs until they be addicted. It made them easy to control and dependent on him. But now, with cheap black market augmentations and customers with augmentation fantasies, it is even worse.
The Li Xing you spoke of earlier.
Yes. In order to squeeze more milk from his cows, he butchers them. The augments are just another form of control. The girls can always be tracked, and the need for neuropathy means they will not run away.
What kind of payment is involved?
Double what I gave you for rescuing Ning, if you make certain we are rid of Chan for good.
What is it exactly you want me to do?
Lower Hansa is a dangerous place. I know Diamond Chan stay at an apartment near a rooftop. Knock him out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
Uh-huh. Yes, he has a date with gravity.
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around. But be careful. Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission. Shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. I will wait here.
Hey there, Brick. Welcome. Have you considered traveling to England? That's one of the places I wouldn't mind going to at some point in the future. It'd be good too, because I wouldn't have to worry about a language barrier. Because the only language I know is English.
What are you looking for, Lao Wei?
Rico, don't go to Geordie land or Glaswegian land. That's not English, even in the UK. Well, that's fair enough. Not that I know anything about that. Yes, my favorite takedown. Well, my favorite non-lethal takedown. The good old tap on the shoulder to make them turn around and then whack. Be funny if he was actually an Elvis impersonator in his spare time. Alright, so Diamond Chan has a date with gravity. He might have been a man of great depravity. The way his body looked as I threw him down. And this guy saw nothing.
走开！你也会把收割者招来的。
He's like, I saw nothing. I have no idea what you just did. I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy. Biko, they can be difficult to understand for foreigners. Ah, okay, I see. Brick Glaswegian, Glasgow, Scotland. Makes me think of Tomb Raider 2013. The character of Grimm. When he gets a slight cut on his neck when he's being held at knife point or machete point. And he's like, that's nothing. I grew up in Glasgow. I don't know if he says Glasgow or Glasgow.
Has Chan been taken care of?
He's dead. They'll think it's a suicide. Just leave it at that.
I'm glad to hear that. Death is not something I wish to treat lightly, but his death does bring me relief. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done, but here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it. You have saved not just me, Mr. Jensen, but all the girls here from a fate worse than death. Thank you for everything you've done.
I think bringing in Bell Tower to police the city is a great thing. Who is it? It's really trouble.
Yeah, well, I was hoping one of them would tell me how long it would be before I could get back in.
Goodbye.
Anyone crosses this perimeter, give them one warning. If they ignore you, start shooting. You can't risk infiltration.
Do I give my warning in English?
What kind of question is that? Whatever the fuck language you want.
I can't speak Mandarin. What if they don't understand me?
Everyone understands the universal sign language.
Malik, you might have been right about that trap. Hengsha Court Gardens is under lockdown by Bell Tower Associates.
Bell Tower? They're the police in Lower Hengsha, Jensen. They're under contract with the Chinese government. You think the Chinese...
I won't know anything until I get inside that penthouse.
Who's holding up the damn elevator?
No idea, sir.
Well, you better find out. That elevator has to be free at all times. Our specialist needs to get up here and break into this computer. Huh?
I've got you!
Access granted.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is, he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
Gotta have a password for it.
I'm more concerned.
Access granted.
Accepted, followers. AIDS is on the rise, and there's nothing we can do about it. You know why there's nothing we can do about it? Because we're not doctors or scientists. And the scientists and doctors who are supposed to be finding a cure are doing jack smack shit. How can medicinal technology and all these huge leaps, but the diseases these technologies are supposed to be fighting are getting worse? How does that make any sense? AIDS isn't the only
Access granted.
tuberculosis is back in the game. India today reported a 32% increase in tuberculosis deaths last year. This is an insane.
Biko, how many in the series are there with Deus Ex? There's only ever been one game on PlayStation. So you have the original game, there was a sequel to that, then you had this prequel, and then you had Mankind Divided, which is the follow-on from this one. And then you had a one called The Fall, I think. But it gets a bit murky for me with those ones because I'm only aware of the main entries. I don't know about the side project ones or smaller scale games or side entries and stuff.
Access granted.
You've got to be kidding me. The owner?
You got a favorite poison?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tom. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
What's going on?
You work here?
Yeah. You could say that.
Good. I need to see your boss.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, Guilo. Mr. Tong Zihong sees no one today.
Look, I didn't come halfway around the world to take no for an answer. Do us both a favor and tell me where he is.
Or what? You get mad and tear down a few walls with those enhancements of yours? This place isn't named the Hive for nothing. It's got plenty of worker bees come out of the paneling to stop you. What is it you think Mr. Tong do for you anyway?
I'm looking for someone. A cybersecurity specialist named Ari Van Bruggen. You know him?
Never heard of him. What'd he do? Steal your girl? Owe you money?
He had a job go bad, and now he's on the run from the people who hired him. But you knew that already, because a man like Mr. Tong doesn't hire idiots. And this is the first place people like Van Bruggen come when they need help. So stop wasting my time and take me to Tong.
You've got it backward, boy. You're wasting my time. Van Bruggen is minor league player. Tong knows who he is. He just don't care. He's got bigger things to worry about.
You expect me to fall for that? Small-timers don't attract this much attention. They don't have bell tower soldiers staking out their apartments. Van Bruggen's pissed off somebody big. And there's no way Tong's going to ignore that kind of development in his town.
You're smarter than you look. Yeah. Tong is keeping a close eye on things. Like you said, he's no fool. Van Bruggen is the hottest thing in town right now. But nobody in Hengsha is going to let an outsider in on the action, especially not Aguayo. You don't know the rules of the game around here.
Being an outsider here gives me the advantage. I got backup and support that nobody else knows about, plus some resources of my own. Your boss can gain from all this, but only if you let me see him.
Maybe Van Bruggen should have gone to you for help, instead of coming here. But it worked out okay. We found him a safe hiding place. Now you can leave here with dignity. You know more than you came in with. Just don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
You'll say anything to get rid of me, won't you? There's no way Tom can hold on to Van Bruggen for long. Not with the kind of resources his enemies are throwing into the search. He'll be dead within a week, and Tong with him. Unless somebody, namely me, takes the heat off, and soon.
I wonder if you would say that if you knew the kind of heat the Dragon Queen gives off. But I won't refuse a gift horse when it's staring me in my mouth. Tong's office is downstairs. I'll radio the others to let you through.
So you don't have to find out that information this way if you don't want to. I just really like this character. And this is actually Tong. He's just pretending not to be. So I wanted more of his dialogue. But you can actually sneak into where his office is, and through the vents overhear a conversation between one of his men and him talking about where they stashed Van Bruggen, so you can get the information that way. And then later, when you actually meet Tong, you'll get different dialogue if you didn't meet him here like this than you would if you did talk to him like I did. So, if you get through that door by hacking it, and you don't get detected by this guy, you go through this ventilation here, and it eventually will come out into Tong's room, his office. And a cutscene would play, and then you'd get the same information, then you go out. But because I spoke to him, he's already aware of us, and he's okay with it. Hey Schiller, welcome dude. It's going really good. We're just taking this guy's credits and money right in front of him and he's not saying anything. It's going well dude, how about yourself?
You see this? Panda screw it up in the fourth. I'm just flushing my money down the pot.
You're Tong?
Hey, you only work that out now. Guess you're not as sharp as you think. How about you tell me who you work for? Then I decide what I tell you about Van Bruggen.
Does the name Seraph Industries ring any bells?
Seraph Industries? Isn't that American company stole all the headlines a while back? You're still in business?
Why wouldn't we be?
Check the news. Biotech corporations seem to be failing a lot these days, especially the ones who are making enhancements. Van Bruggen's in the Alice Garden pods. Capsule 301. Place is a rat hole, but it's useful sometimes. Make sure you leave him in the same shape you find him.
And if I don't?
Your call. But those implants of yours might look even more special on somebody else. That's all you get from me, Lao Wai. Capsule 301, Alice Garden Pods. That's where your hacker is. You make sure Van Bruggen stays healthy, or my boys pay you a visit.
Sheila, great to hear. You mean you take your money? Cheers, dude. And that's true. Yeah, the NPCs, they don't care. You can even like look in their drawers and take stuff out, and they have no reaction. You're good. Just a long week. You can't wait for the weekend starting tomorrow at 5 p.m. Ah, I see, dude. Well, I hope that really comes around quick for you. And then once that happens, time goes really slow, so you can enjoy the weekend.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
Well, Jensen, not right now.
That's right.
Hey, leaving already, tough guy? Because you might want to go over to the bar and order yourself a drink before you do. Maybe Bobby will have something for you.
Bobby?
The bartender. The real bartender, that is.
Thanks. I just might check that out.
You do that.
I'm feeling generous today, so I won't do the antagonize option. But I'll make up for it later when there's a character in this part of the game that thinks that they can basically snitch that you're there and then get the reward, but you can actually talk them out of it, which is quite funny. Hello again, Amita. Welcome back.
What can I get you?
Looks like Tong's running a nice operation here.
You for hire? Because a suspicious man might not appreciate you asking.
A suspicious man might also wonder what kind of job gets handed off to strangers. But alright, I'll bite. What are you offering?
I got a problem I need solving. Trouble is, none of my usual guys are available. And this problem? It involves a woman. Someone who owes Tong Operation here some money. Getting it out of her is proving to be difficult. It's a dirty job, but it pays well. You interested?
Tell me more. I'm listening.
That's what I like to hear. This woman, Jaya, she's a broker. Highly competitive field in Hengsha. But without the right skills, her business wasn't doing so well. So we helped her out. Gave her a nice social enhancement upgrade chip so she could understand her clients' needs. Now, it's time to pay us what's due. But she says she won't.
So basically you want me to be your collector?
Yes, but it's not as simple as that. The girl's gone into hiding and thinks we won't find her. But she also took her phone and computer along to keep her business alive.
Not very smart. Assuming you've got the equipment to track those.
We don't exactly. But we know someone who does. And that's where you come in. Bow Tower set up a surveillance network around town. A series of relay antennas. I need you to hack them. 3 relays should be enough for us to access the database and triangulate Jaya's position.
Then I go get your money.
Exactly. The first relay is on the rooftop of a 4-story building in the Yuzhou district. I assume you've got an info link and Wayfinder package in those fancy augs of yours? I'll upload the coordinates and then contact you once you've hacked in.
Somebody told us that the line.
Nice one, Amita. Take it easy. I'm just needling you.
Good job, Lao Wei. I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
Access granted.
One down, two to go, my friend.
Oh, really, Anmita? That's cool. Almost 100,000 channel points. That's excellent, dude. That's awesome.
Access granted.
Good. Second relay is down. Only one remaining.
Pico, when are we getting Mr. Jensen's shoulder dance rod? You strongly suggest the song with safety dance remix by Matt Pop. Yeah, I've actually seen that video, which was really well done. There's also this really cool video using the Bee Gees song Staying Alive, and it's a compilation of Adam Jensen doing takedown moves. It was really cleverly done. Dr. Darling, Rod needs to come up with more expensive redemptions. Yeah, I should come up with a redemption that just says I spent these points just to spend it on this, or something like that. And me too, you just bought Last of Us Part 1. It has been recommended to you a lot, so you thought to profit from the autumn sale and buy it. Oh, very nice. I've only played the first one, and the version I played was the remaster. But that was the one that came out. Actually, I don't know when it came out. The remaster, not the remake of Last of Us, but the remaster of it. Dr. Darling highlight message, 500,000 points. I think that would be a bit overkill. But then again, Dr. Darling, remember you spent what was it, 300,000 points when I was doing the GTA 5 playthrough recently to decide what hair and stuff each character would have for the entire playthrough. Yeah, Shilla. 69,420 points, and Roger says, nice. Dr. Darling, yes, 300,000 on GTA 5. Got only 230,000 now. Amita, these work breaks always feel so short. You got to go again. See you next time or later. That's no worries at all, Amita. Thanks for stopping in, especially when it's on your break as well. Thank you so very much. I hope the rest of your work goes well. I'll be streaming for a little bit longer yet.
Someone's run. Who the hell is that? Someone's running. Where are you hiding?
One of them spawned in there, where the other two were already knocked out.
Sounds like someone running. Well, go see what it is. Someone's running. If anyone's here, come out now.
Thank you very much for that follow.
Access granted.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very soon. And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
This is the Xbox 360 version. I'm playing it on my Series S. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Welcome on in. Oh, it's going really good. I'm doing all the side missions in this playthrough, so I'm currently doing one that you get when you go to the hive as you're exiting. But it's been going good. How about yourself? How's things going?
You got a favorite poison?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
Here's Jaya's augment. I guess this means your investment has been returned.
What are you talking about? Where's the money she owed us?
There is no money.
This was not our deal.
Maybe not. But think of it this way. Jaya was becoming a problem. I helped you get rid of that problem.
This wasn't helpful at all, Guaylo. You've caused me more trouble than anything else. You can forget about our deal.
Alright, so there's that. It's been a while since I did this side mission, so I'll just go back to where I saved it. Listen, the day is going well. It's the Thanksgiving holiday in the US, so any day you don't have to work is a great day. Oh, hell yeah. That's really cool. I hope you can enjoy it. I hope that it's gonna take a long, it won't go too quickly.
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told him I won't pay another credit.
It's nothing personal, lady. I'm just here for the money. Give it over and I go.
Sure, it's nothing personal to you, but it is my money you're stealing.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I could afford anything like that through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime syndicate?
I didn't study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug. But no, what they want is part of my monthly profits. They say they're entitled to it since it's their upgraded enhancement chip that helped me make that money.
Hey yo, Gorky. Welcome. Hope you're going well. It is a cool game. Yeah, I really like this game a lot. The last time I played it was last year. I only did the main story missions, so this year I wanted to do the side missions as well. Listen, you'll be going out of town to visit Necro's family a few hours away, so you'll be leaving in about 3 hours. Oh, very nice. That's cool. That'll be awesome. I hope that you enjoy it. Hope that the trip over there is really nice too, as well. Enjoy all that delicious food.
It's a nice sob story, lady, but it doesn't change a thing. In the end, I can't leave here without that money.
Then you'll have to take it, because I am not going to give it to you.
There we go. So, if you don't want to help this NPC as part of the side quest, and you don't want to get that reaction from the bartender that I just got, what you need to do is make sure you only take the money from Jaya. Don't actually take the augmentation as well. Because even though you're also taking the money, the bartender... Well, the game will only treat it as if you... Well, the game will treat the money... It ignore... Let me start again. The game will treat it as if you didn't get the money. If you get the money and the augmentation chip. So you just got to leave the augmentation chip in there and then take the money.
Huh? What the hell is that?
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a couple of fists. What do you think it is?
I knew someone was here. I'm going to find you.
I had a run-in with them earlier. Exactly, listen to done and done. Plus it was the tapping. Pico, do some people save the turkey for a month for Christmas dinner? Don't know. You never know. Listen, what is that? It's called These Hands. Bitch. Hey there, Keone. Welcome. These Hands. How's it going? Hey there, Shaky. That is true, yeah. So we got to the Hengsha part of the story. This is the first trip there as well in the story. And I've just been doing some side quests.
You want to think real hard about trying that again. The Hive is a members only club, Lao Wai. Without a membership card, I can't let you in.
You telling me I gotta pay to get into this dive?
We've got a reputation to keep. Can't let just anyone get in here.
Just anyone with the money?
No pay, no play. You want in or not?
Joke's on you.
Maybe another time.
All right, your business. You come back and see me if you change your mind.
I forgot, even if you've stuck in the back way and you've spoken to Tong and everything, the bouncer still won't let you in if you go in the front way. Shaky, wonderful. The second trip to save Malik always stresses you. Oh yeah, I don't blame you, because they don't really give you much time to rescue her.
You got a favorite poison?
Hey, about that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
Here's the money Jaya owed you. Now honor your part of the deal.
Ah, she finally understood reason. I'm glad I trusted you with this, Lao Wei. She gave you much trouble?
Nothing a little bare-handed convincing couldn't handle.
You are a cold man. I'm starting to like you. Here, take this practice kit. It's top-notch, so have fun.
Let's see what the bouncer says now that we've actually exited in front of his face.
You want to think real hard.
Maybe.
All right.
This guy. Shaky rough for a non-violent playthrough? Well, I never committed to a non-violent or a violent playthrough. Pretty much just what I feel in the moment. Hey Mr. Revik, how's it going? No pay, no play, nice. And it rhymes as well. Okay, so we'll get another side quest when we go into here, and I'll go off and do that side quest as well.
Jensen.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Sure. Makes them more interesting that way. But when the girl is my pilot and my only ticket out of here, I prefer a more open relationship.
Good point.
Glad you agree. But you still haven't answered the question. I'm sorry, Malik. Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report? Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Some dialogue skipped there without me even pressing anything.
What are you doing here?
I know.
Hang on a sec.
It's not...
Of course, but I can tell something's bothering you. And I'm concerned. What's going on?
I just had to look into something. For a friend. She deserved better.
I'm listening.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
You said you've seen the police report. Who gave it to you?
An old friend who was also a good friend of Evelyn's. He used to work for the Shanghai PD. He left a copy of it along with a few other things concerning Evelyn in a pod here for me to look at. He also left some instructions on how to contact someone at LIM for the autopsy report he's convinced was intentionally buried.
Why would LIM have anything to do with Evelyn's autopsy report?
Well, if you haven't noticed, the Chinese government has been outsourcing branches of its public services for years. Bell Tower polices the streets, and nowadays LIM does more than just cosmetic surgery. They're often contracted for special cases like Evelyn's.
And what made Evelyn's case so special, you think?
Her boyfriend, Lee. He was at the scene. He had Evelyn's blood on him and tested positive for alcohol and drugs in his system. With his rap sheet, it wasn't looking good for him. But his family, they're on a lot of boards with deep pockets and a lot of reach. They wouldn't suffer the embarrassment of having their son indicted on a suspected murder charge.
Why do you suspect Evelyn's boyfriend had something to do with her death?
Because he was poisoned, right from the start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his life.
So he was a wealthy, pig-headed asshole. If that was reason enough to accuse someone of murder, half the world would be in the pen.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him untouchable, even to the police.
And Evelyn was okay with all of this?
She always tried to see the good in people, give him the benefit of the doubt. You could say that's just being naive or even stupid, but I think she was just innocent.
Mr. Epic, and what are you playing this? Because you remember on PC this game looks a lot better. Definitely not PC. This is the Xbox 360 version. Playing it on my Xbox Series S, using the Xbox Remote Play app and OBS to pick it up and then stream it.
Tell me about Evelyn.
She was beautiful, carefree, loved to have a good time. I met her during my internship for a private transportation and logistics firm here in Shanghai. She was a great pilot, too. Knew how to feel the currents, to push the bird just so. Too bad her talents for reading the wind didn't translate to reading guys.
How so?
She was always getting into trouble with the wrong crowds. And it always had to do with some boy. She knew I didn't like him. Her boyfriend at the time, Lee. It drove a wedge between us, and when we parted ways, it wasn't amicable.
I understand.
She was a good girl, Jensen. She deserved better.
Yeah, Mr. Epic. The alternative is stuttering audio for the whole stream and playthrough. Because streaming directly from my Xbox, there's audio issues with the stuttering. On the stream, that is.
Malik, don't take this the wrong way, but I need some kind of incentive to justify any complications that might arise.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't promise anything.
This autopsy report, once you got your hands on it, what were you planning on doing next?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm a pilot, not a cop, but I felt I had to do something while I had the chance. Maybe once you get the report and we know what it says, we can improvise.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report, is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Lim Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, Lim details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me with any updates and... Thank you. I really appreciate this, Jensen.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Daryl, log on to www. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
哎，我要去洗个澡。
这么几拳就累了，对吧？再说，澡堂还没开门呢。
知道，就算他们开了门，我也不怎么想要去。
Was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
吃点零食。
搞不好会有事。
Nice one, Mr. Epic. Damn, Malik. I never asked for this.
Cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza.
I'm pretty sure this is another NPC voiced by Sean Bai Cho, who we have to meet. Anonymous X.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Yep, it's Sean Bai Cho. He plays Machiavelli in Assassin's Creed 2.
Something, death and taxes, Confucius.
What? Wait, that's not it at all. That's not even close.
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Otherwise, how am I supposed to know You were supposed to say, death and life have their determined appointments. Then I say, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Okay. Death and life have their determined appointments.
Riches and... Oh, never mind. You ruined the whole thing. Just meet me outside the clinic. It's safer for us to talk out there. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
I love messing with this guy because of just the absurdity of the whole, say this phrase and then I'll say this phrase back. Just like in a bad spy movie.
Over here! Come on now! That was hardly what I would call a smooth interaction. I could get into serious trouble for this,
Sorry, I'm new to this spy game stuff.
Right. Well, you're not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
A little piece of advice. When attempting to extort money from someone, don't give them what they want before trying to rip them off.
What? What? You mean you aren't going to pay? But I risked everything to get you that file.
Chalk it up to a learning experience and move on.
You scoundrel! You'll regret this someday. You just mark my words.
See you later, X.
I never should have trusted you. You Westerner. You're all the same, you know that? Nothing but petty liars and common criminals. All of you.
Mr. Epic, he almost said the thing. What was that? I never asked for this. Lucinda sucker, yeah. He's like, I'm gonna give you this information. Want money for it.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Shaky, you never pissed this guy off. Consequences? Punch him low. Yeah, I don't remember there being some consequences. I mean, maybe there is, but it's been a while since I did all the side missions, so I'm not too sure. Mr. Epic, he said I don't have time for this. Ah, I gotcha. So he got close to saying it, but he didn't quite say it. Cool. Exactly, Lucinda and Dr. Darling. A Jensen jam, Adam jam. Mr. Epic, Evelyn Parker, coincidence? You think not? Who's Evelyn Parker? Oh, from Cyberpunk 2077. I've seen bits of it, but not enough to remember character names and stuff. Except for Johnny Silverhand, but that's more because, well, Keanu Reeves. And I've seen the name of the character pop up elsewhere.
Access granted.
Big O Johnny Scissorhands, lol. That was Jim Carrey, wasn't it? No, not that I know of. There was Edward Scissorhands, which was Johnny Depp. Mr. Epic, just a joke, by the way, because they're both a Cyberpunk game. Oh, yeah.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Pico? Ah, Johnny Depp. Yeah, that's it. You've never seen the movie. I've only seen it once, a very long time ago. But yeah, that's who plays that character.
Hey, Lee, baby. Can't wait to see you tonight. But I'm stuck at work. I know, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you, baby. I promise. I'll meet you at the Hive, okay? Just don't get the party started without me. I want you all to myself tonight.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find. Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
Oh, you do, Lucinda? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's been a long time since I saw it. Go ahead. I take your fucking bullets. You think you can kill me with bullets? I take your fucking bullets. Go ahead. Make my day. I know that's not part of it, but I just felt like saying that at the end. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that Arnie impression. Thank you very much. So what's that one from? Mr. Epic, speaking about Keanu Reeves, saw a trailer today from the Secret Level TV show. It was about the Armored Core ep, and Keanu is in it as the one who operates the mech. It looked awesome. Well, that's good that it looked awesome. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I don't know too much about it. Another one from Scarface. Cool. Yeah, that's a good movie, that one. Plus, the video game adaptation of it they did was really good too. Actually, that joke doesn't work because there actually is a Scarface game. I fucked up my own thing there because I was going to make a joke about GTA Vice City.
Access granted.
Malik, it looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the Hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
Dr. Darling, Al Pacino, Redemption's Day today. So that game was awesome. Too bad you'll never get a remaster of it. Yeah, you never know sometimes. There's been a lot of older games getting remasters in recent times. I really like what Malik sets up here in this side mission.
Malik, I'm in the Hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
Give me Lee!
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off! I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Cause unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
Alright. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Because the police report was full of inaccuracies, like someone deliberately tampered with evidence.
Yeah, and? That still don't prove shit.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place. You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident, and the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how? By hitting her in the head with that baseball bat you keep in your apartment so close at hand.
Yeah, likely story, ain't it?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation. Something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy? The police. From the very beginning, you knew you were safe, because the police could never touch you. Now with your family standing behind you.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee. But only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know! Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her! I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee.
Haha. Sucked in, Lee.
Man, you better not be playing me for a fool. I ain't kidding, this is serious. I'm a fucking go commando on your cyborg ass if you play me, white boy.
It's gonna go cyborg on a cyborg. Well, I mean, you know, cyborg-ish.
I'm a fucking go commando on your cyborg ass if you play me, white boy.
Oh, he's not saying he's gonna go. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I misread that. Mr. Big heard, by the way, that pre-production of Witcher 4 is done, and now the real production on it is starting. That sounds awesome, but it makes you think that it'll probably be 4 to 5 years in the future before we see it. You want more Witcher now, damn it. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised.
Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my god, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Keone, he does sound like he has a sore throat. Yeah, he didn't have to do much, apparently, to change his voice for Adam Jensen. Elias. Listen, there's so many suckers around here. I know, right? There's a lot. Weeding them out in this playthrough. Yeah, P1 and Keone and Shaky, that was so funny. Shaky, well, is it Commando or Cyborg? One is Schwarzenegger and one is Van Damme. Or did your joke not send? Oh, there it is, lol. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. But yeah, Cyborg was definitely Van Damme.
Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my God, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Yeah, that was annoying, Shaky. Because I used the quick stop. I pressed the button, and the game's like, no, you didn't.
I want to get some Shanghai street justice.
But yeah, it's quicker to reload that autosave than it is to wait for the timer reset.
Uploading the coordinates now.
Access granted.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
That's absolutely no worries at all, Schiller. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that work goes well for you. And that's all good for the shout out. Absolutely no worries at all, dude. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Schiller Lock's channel. He's got a playthrough coming up of Shadow of the Tomb Raider, the third entry in the reboot trilogy of Tomb Raider games. He recently did a playthrough of Rise of the Tomb Raider. He's also a fan of the Assassin's Creed series, as well as the Dead by Daylight franchise, as well as the Dark Pictures series of horror games as well. Really cool streamer, so definitely recommend. And thank you, dude. I definitely will have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, Shaky, exactly. I had the stop and the nuke as well. Hey there, Necro. Good morning to you, dude. I really hope that you have a great Thanksgiving and that you enjoy all the yummy food that I'm sure you're going to be having.
Jensen.
Malik?
Well, first take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee. Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2...
Malik?
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
The dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined. I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me.
You look like you can take care of yourself around here.
You're looking for the hive as well? They charge to get...
Or the U.S.
We just got in.
Just be careful.
The U.S. is
If
doing
Tom
so
sees
hot
these
these
people
days.
find...
It's a shame there aren't more reactions from the people that are hearing that message. Okay, so that's that side quest done. Shaky, how come you don't play the director's cut? I don't actually have it. But the thing about it is, there's DLC content that you have to do, and it adds hours on top of the playthrough. And so, I'd rather not have that version because I want to decide when I do that Missing Link DLC or not.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Bennett.
Would have been cool if they could skip it. Or if they let you skip it if you wanted to. If you're playing that version and stuff. But yeah, I prefer to have it where it's like, if I want to do it, I can just access the DLC from the menu and then go into it. And if I want to incorporate it into a playthrough, I can do that. You know, I can make a switch to that DLC and stuff. But I won't be doing that for this playthrough though. But it's been a while since I did that DLC, so wouldn't mind doing it again in the future. Keone, which Deus Ex do you recommend? Well, I haven't played the original. So the only reason I wouldn't recommend that is not because I have any sort of like, you know, feeling about it where I don't like it or anything, but just purely from the fact that I haven't played it yet. But of the ones that I have played, namely the two Adam Jensen ones, I would definitely recommend them, especially if you like games that have multiple paths, not only routes to take, but also different dialogue options and exploring that kind of stuff too. I really like the system of upgrades that they have with the different abilities you can get and what they can do. And I think it's a really cool story as well. And then if you do like this, I would definitely recommend playing Mankind Divided. Well, thank you, Gorky. I don't actually celebrate it though, here in Australia, but thanks for the sentiment all the same. Shaky, you also like the yellow filter on the OG. Did I ever tell you have this OST on vinyl? No, but that's cool though, because it's such a great soundtrack. Michael McCann does an amazing job with his music. And, yeah, the director's cut, they changed it, did they? Or you love the physics manipulation in HR and MD. You like HR for the story and vibe, MD has smoother gameplay. Yeah, the physics manipulation, that's really cool. It can be funny as well.
你这个人真犟。好的，我的朋友。特价，特价，特价！
Listen, you need to replay Mankind Divided. You only played it once. Technically, you have played this one twice, but you only got about halfway through your first playthrough. Ah, I got you, Lucinda. Yeah, yeah. This game, there's a lot of like side stuff to do as well that you can get embroiled in. Last year I didn't do it. I just did the main story stuff. But this year I wanted to do the side stuff as well. Open that up for later.
You buy or sell? I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself. Yeah, I will be right here. Best? Yeah, I will be right here.
Alright, now the revolver has explosive rounds. I didn't fucking mean to do that.
他火热的气息会把你烧焦的，我的朋友。
Related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
You... Bye-bye.
Shaky, they removed the yellow filter in the director's cut. Never forget finishing HR in snowy December, Kansas in your first studio apartment, sitting a foot away from your 19-inch CRT so you could read text. That's a shame that they removed it. It would have been good if there was an option to remove it or keep it. But that's cool. It's always good to have memories like that. Listen, the big gripe with this game is there's no live statistics tracker to know if you've been detected or not. Makes it really hard for the Foxiest to the Hounds achievement, you think it's called. Or if people have been killed or not. Exactly, Lucinda, yeah. Yeah, you got a great point there as well. I remember when I finally got it, I was so relieved because there's so many moments and I was like, right, I would literally save it almost every few steps And if I felt like I wasn't sure, I reloaded the save. It's very, very meticulous. Oh, you have, Gorky? You always wanted to visit Australia? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah. Rip indeed, Coyote. Biko, what was that something flung off sounded like it? Oh, it was just shooting when I didn't mean to. Hey there, Zomb, it's going well. How's things with you? Duchess saw it, but you found an anticlimactic end to AC Syndicate and confirmation that Ubi doesn't have faith in AC Shadows. Oh, you did? Okay, yeah, I probably haven't seen it as yet. Thank you, Shaky, for clipping that moment.
Hey, you know where I can find
From Picus.
So there's a particular item that you need to go back and get if you didn't get it before, but I've already gotten the item, so I don't have to worry about it now. And I've purposely left the pistol in my inventory because I like to give it to Van Bruggen, because then that way he survives what's happening next, and then he'll give you some money later. Whereas if you don't give him a weapon, then he'll die, and you won't get the money from him later. It doesn't matter which weapon you choose, but if you want to keep your most valued weapon, don't give it to him. That's why I keep something like the pistol on in the inventory, because I don't care for the pistol that much.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You with Seraph, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig, as you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this, you tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Seraph's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Seraph was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee card. Just needs the biometrics from my passport to work. So start encoding.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward. Tai Young Medical, man! They're here!
Banner! I want that hacker dead!
You gotta help me, Jensen. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
This character is voiced by Alex Ivanovici. who is in a lot of Assassin's Creed games, as characters like Lorenzo Medici in Assassin's Creed 2, Bartolomeo d'Alviano in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood, as well as the Marquis de Sade in Assassin's Creed Unity. So I'm going to give him the 10mm pistol. It doesn't matter which weapon you give him, as long as you give him one if you want to get money from him later in the game. If you don't care, say decline. But if you want the money from him later, you give him any weapon that you've got there in your inventory, and I don't use the pistol that much, so I don't mind losing that. Zom, as to the first, there's a mission pertaining to a mutual friend of Dickens and Darwin in which you're supposed to feign kidnapping a font. Yeah, if you have a lethal weapon equipped, you will be in soft lock that will prevent continuation of the game furthermore in that playthrough. As in, save data has to be deleted to make progress again. Yeah, that was a very annoying thing, and especially if you were fully upgraded as well, and you were doing that content, it was very, very difficult. But yeah, I knew about that as part of the game.
Alright, fine. Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thanks, man. I won't forget this.
Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperature through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Dillon, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risky. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Search every corner!
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation device.
Where is he?
Here's what the man had to say.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
Keep looking. Sweep this place
The
clean.
Pangaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earthseekers here is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance of doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risky.
Every corner!
When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on to www.picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
Report! Where is he? Keep looking. Sweep this place clean. Keep looking. Sweep this place clean. Keep looking. Sweep this...
Ah!
As to the second, someone from UB named Mark Alexis Cote said that there's juniors who haven't made a game before comprising the team making AC Shadows, which he also considers to be the weakest entry. Yeah, I remember seeing something about that, some interview where he was saying that those particular employees think that their work is terrible, or that the game's terrible, but that because they're not as experienced, they're not seeing that it might feel that way at the time, but they're only seeing things in a compartmentalized way, and it's not until you see the final product that you realize whether or not, you've got a good game or something on your hands. I think that's what he's mainly been implying in that, but I don't know. I think it depends on what they're actually doing as well. Like, I don't know the structure there or anything like that. So for all I know, they have like a team of people who are experienced and less experienced, and that they put the ones who are less experienced at the forefront more, and using the ones who are more experienced as like mentors to those ones who aren't, or something. Who knows? I don't know. I just play their games. Well, that's a pretty flippant generalization response there, but I mean to say, I'm not really too concerned about that kind of stuff. It just matters what is the finished product going to be like. There's been many things that have been made by people who weren't really experienced because it was their first time doing something, and that thing ended up becoming such a success, you know. So you never know. Zom, you're fully leveled up, every burrow liberated, and had one dreadful crime you wanted to do afterwards before continuing on to take that cardigan out of store. But tis at the time of the soft lock, and so close to winter playthroughs, don't have the time to replay. Well, that's definitely stupid that they've got it like that, for that soft lock to happen, you know. Especially if you've gotten that far and that stuff done. Brick, you dispatch-cocked your turkey, should be done around 11 AM. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good, Brick. Well, I hope that you enjoy it when it's all finished. Brick, slightly drunk and hesitant to go to sleep with the oven. Oh yeah, I definitely wouldn't be doing that, that's for sure. Especially if leave it on.
Stay on alert. Stay gone now. Must have scared him off. Huh? Hold it! Bust him up!
Brick, it's a 7-hour cook, which makes you feel okay about it. I got you, yeah, so sort of like a slow cooking thing.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay? Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us. About the baby.
Here's what the man had to say.
This is a project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the picture.
Brick, yeah, slow cook, then there's like a 2-hour rest before parting. However, you already took the backbone out of the bird. Oh, I got you, so you already done that part. Oh, yeah.
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Tai Young Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the Upper City Tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Pangu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
Alright, so this is actually where I'm going to call it a stream for today. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. We're going to go and raid out to Crocodiles, who's playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. The next stream that you'll see from me will be this again, and if you see me streaming then you know it's become Friday. On the weekend I'll be getting back to Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow to continue the playthrough celebrating that game's 20th anniversary. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I'm going to give some shout outs first before we raid out. Rick, did you know on average 5 people die every year trying to deep fry their turkey? Had no idea, no. Average 5 people die every year. Damn. Bika, well that's your vote sorted for this year's Game Awards. You think Black Myth is going to win with flying colours? Oh, yeah. Well, that's good that you put your voting in. Yeah, I don't really look too much into the awards of movies or games, but hopefully the games that you want to win things, win them. And that's alright, no worries at all for the stream, Biko. Just need to do some things on my end, and I'll start putting in some shoutouts. would definitely like to recommend people check out the following streamers: Absolution, who has been doing some IRL streams lately, Dr. Ronnie, who's doing his first ever playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima, Inmita, who is doing his first ever playthrough of God of War Ragnarok, Lucinda, who is doing a playthrough of Prey, also a big fan of the Resident Evil series. Mr. Gote is doing games like Banisher's Ghost of New Eden, as well as Elden Ring. Shillerlock is going to be doing a playthrough of Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Shaky has been doing WWE SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. Shin has been doing a playthrough of Far Cry 6. And Zamaxi has been doing his playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. He's another great streamer as well, so definitely check out all those streamers if you haven't before. And Lucinda, that's absolutely no worries at all for the stream and for the shout out as well. Thank you so much for being here too. I really hope that you and Necro have a great time with Necro's family, that you enjoy yourselves, that you have a great feast, and that you have a great one. We're going to go and raid out to Crooked Isles and see how he's doing with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, who's doing a no HUD, no fast travel playthrough. There's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. I'll also put one in for subscribers as well. Oh yeah, Lucinda, I don't blame you either. Michael McCann did a great job with his music. Another game of his, another game that he did music for that I like is Splinter Cell Double Agent. There's definitely a lot of instrumentation that he uses that is in both games, for example. Very relaxing music too, this theme here. Some really good action music as well. And I really love the opening theme in the cutscene at the start, showing the surgeries and things that Jensen is having. Definitely for sure, Lucinda. Really adds to the atmosphere. That's okay, Biko. Absolutely no trouble at all. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here too. Thanks again everyone for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream, which will be this.